What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. My name is Marshall Green, and we are back. Giants football is back, baby. We are presented by Prize Picks, and I cannot wait for the first watch party of the season. Major salute and major shout-outs to everybody already in the building. This is day one of the Giants 2026 football season and day one of the John Harbaugh era. I know it's a preseason game and wins and losses don't really matter. I know the Baltimore Ravens had like a 24-game win streak at one point in the preseason, but the New York Giants last year also went 3-0 in the preseason, and they dominated teams, and then they won 4 games this past year. What I want to see today are the players that we heard about in preseason playing well, performing well, bringing a different type of environment and atmosphere to this football team to show up today. I want to see the guys that are fighting for their lives to make plays. And I'll just be honest, Odell Beckham Jr. is the player that I am most excited to watch today. I tweeted it out about a half hour ago, and I think some people might disagree, but I said for Odell Beckham Jr., respectfully, this is one of the most important games he has ever played as a New York Football Giant. He is firmly on that roster bubble right now. And if he is going to make the team, he needs to show that he still has it in games. And he's got 3 preseason games to show it. Sounds like the starters are going to play a little bit today, but it might just be for one drive. So if the starters do play, I'm looking for Jaxson Dart and that first-team offense to move the football and get us into scoring position. Because the last thing you want to do after you somewhat had a choppy training camp, talking about the Giants' first offense, is to come out, go 3 and out, and punt the football. I know Jordan Stout's going to be good. I don't need to see him be good in the preseason. I want to see Dart look sharp. I want to see him be in command. I want to see him take care of the football and deliver the ball on time and on target. And then I want to see this defense stop the run today. The Minnesota Vikings are going to come out and try to run the football. Kevin O'Connell, head coach for the Vikings, they want to change what they do a little bit. They want to be more of a physical football team. Good opportunity for this run defense that has been reconstructed this offseason to flex the muscles that they have and show that they aren't going to be the worst in the National Football League like the Giants' run defense has been since Joe Schoen was hired as the general manager. I'm fired up, man. I could barely sleep last night. I feel like a kid on Christmas morning. We are back live for Giants football, baby. What up, everybody? Shout out to y'all. Already 450 plus people in the building. Shout out to all of y'all. You know the deal. If you're here in the chat, you bleed Giants, red and blue. And you love New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Can I get a real one? Roll call on today's show. Give me a real one down in the comment section. If you watch the videos, you enjoy the free streams, you love this football team, and you're going to be hanging out with myself and producer AC all season long, give me a real one down in the comment section, and we'll give some shout-outs on today's show. My guy Tank Budweiser in the building. What up? We got a bunch of Williams in the chat. Seth Gross, what up? Happy birthday as well to my guy Seth Gross. His birthday was a couple of days ago. Shout out to him. What up, Joey DeLuca? What up, Dr. Pancake? What up, New York Football Whiskey Talk? Ziegenman in the building. Picho, Big Charlie Tesler, not the little one. What up, baby? We got Grimmy in the chat. Oh, the chat is moving. Big Smooth. What up, Nope? What up, everybody? Shout out to all of y'all. Omega, Robert, Joey DeLuca, the Alan Neds Wiki. Shane Tompkins in the building. That's my guy right there. We the plug. What's happening, Brody? Rob Jigga. Let's go, let's go, let's go. That guy is here, and they call him that guy because he is that guy. Alex Wilson in the chat. Darth Skywalker, what up? Lincoln. I'm J-Dub. Doza World. It's necessary. It's game day, baby. I'm fired up. If you're ready for this game to start, still probably 50 minutes till kickoff, please hit that thumbs up icon. Let's start the season on the right foot today, man. There's going to be a lot of streams going on Giants YouTube And I want to continue to be the #1 most watched Giants channel on game day. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. What up, Beast?
Let's go, Big Blue!
What up, K-Dub? What up, Joey DeLuca? What up, Landon? I can't read. That's why I talk sports. What up, Gilly? What up, Hulk Smash? What up, everybody? Shout out to all of y'all. Please, if you could, hit that thumbs up icon. Got 517 people in the building. Only 117 likes. Those are rookie numbers. So if you could, please go ahead, hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, type me in the chat. And we got Jets TV in the chat saying change the L3. You know what? We will, because we do got to tell you about our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Shout out to Prize Picks. If you're not playing, what are you doing? Football is back. You can feel it, man. And Prize Picks has a brand new deal for new users to kick off this Giants football season. If you download the app today, you'll play your first $5 lineup after you use the promo code HMA, and you win that $5 lineup. Prize Picks is going to bless you with $150 in bonus lineup. So play and win your first $5 lineup after you use the promo code HMA. You are going to get an additional $150 in bonus lineups. And I'm trying to get hot with my Prize Picks lineups. Had a lot of success with the basketball season. Shout out to the Knicks. We are champs. But it's football season. I'm taking the more on passing yards for Jameis Winston. I'm expecting him to play a lot of football today. And I got more than 15.5 receiving yards for Odell Beckham Jr. I think this is his opportunity to show the Giants what he's still got left in the tank. And then I'm taking Ty Felton, a receiver for the Vikings, more than 19.5 receiving yards. If I get all three of those picks correct, I'm going to win some cash on today's show, $25 to $118.75. Download the app, create an account, use the promo code HMA, play $5, win that first $5 lineup, and get $150 in bonus lineups if you use the promo code HMA. Shout out to all of y'all. We're going with the numbers to start this one. We got a 3-point goal. Tomato. 2, 2, 3, 5. Bang! Tomato. What up, my man? Shout out to you. The first super chat. The first $50 super chat of the season. I'm not exactly sure if this is a new chat, new user, or I can look right here. No, it's that guy. What up, that guy? He's going with tomato. He's throwing me off a little bit. Give me some tomatoes in the chat. Let's effing go. Let's get Giants football going. AC, we've been waiting a while for this, my man.
Yeah, it seems like the summer is kind of dragging on, just waiting for football season to start. Listen, we had a busy offseason, Giants offseason with everything that was going on with the Knicks. Shout out to them for bringing it home. But as soon as that was over, it's like, all right, let's get ready for football. And it felt like we've been kind of crawling to this point to get ready back here to see all of our Giants fans. So shout out to that guy. Shout out to Tomato. Shout out to everyone in the chat, man. I'm fired up for football season. I wish we could start week 1 right now.
Man, I can't wait. And I know it's preseason and you don't want to get, overexcited for preseason, but there's a lot of storylines with this football team. Sounds like we're going to see at least one drive from Jaxson Dart in the first team offense. And for a offense that's brand new, second-year quarterback, learning a second offense, a first-round pick at the right guard spot, brand new addition in Isaiah Likely at tight end. Like, they need these reps. Like, I was watching somebody yesterday, and it's as cliche as it sounds. You get better at football by playing football, and the Giants need to go out and play football. It's one thing to play against your own team, and after you do that 12 times in training camp, you know what they do well, you know what they're trying to accomplish, and vice versa. And we get to play against a team in the Minnesota Vikings who gave Jaxson Dart trouble last year. Brian Flores, I don't expect him to be a guy that's just going to let out all of his tricks today, but he had his way with Jaxson Dart, and I think it would be good for his confidence if he can go out, lead a touchdown drive or a field goal drive if he only does get one drive today.
Yeah, like you said, by the time you've had these many practices against your own defense, they know your plays. They know what's coming. It's good to play against someone else who maybe just does not have that built-in advantage. And Well, I'm excited to see. Like you said, the Vikings I feel like they're a good preseason opponent, like you said, with that coaching staff and all the different things they can throw at Dart. And it'll be interesting to see how he looks. And, whatever happens, it's going to be an overreaction one way or the other. If he plays well, it's going to be he's the greatest quarterback. And if he doesn't play well, it's going to be should we continue to worry about Jaxson Dart? Because, like you mentioned, the offense has struggled early on in training camp. But I'm hoping that that's just because the Giants' defense is so good that the Giants' offense is going up against them every single day, and that's why they're struggling.
Shout out to y'all, man. That guy, $50 super chat, major salute to you. John McCreary asking what's my Prize Picks name. You can follow me on Prize Picks at @MarshallGreen_. That's my name on Twitter. That's my name on Instagram. That's my name on Prize Picks. Go get me a follow on all 3 apps. Appreciate you guys for all the love. We got over 600 people watching, 22 likes away from 200. If you're watching hour before a preseason game, that means you're a real one. So do what real ones do and hit that thumbs up icon for me right now. Oh, baby. We got a 3-point goal. Ziegenman, bang! Ziegenman in the building. Happy football season, brother. Welcome back, my man. He says, real ones, we are so back. It's like the natural one. Thank you for being a real one. Thank you for always supporting this channel. Love having you in the chat. It's like the progression of we are back to we are so back. And we are officially in that spot. We are in the so back time of the calendar, man. And I get to see all the real ones in the chat. Ziegenman, Grimmy B as well. Shout out to you, Ziegenman. You're an absolute legend, man. Thank you for rocking and rolling with us to a good season this year, man.
Ziegenman.
To a good season. Let's have some wins. Let's stack some dubs. And let's have a hell of a time, man. Shout out to you, Brody. Give me some ZMs in the chat. Grimmy B, $10 super chat. I told you, we are so back. Last week for preseason or for the training camp, it was like, man, we are back.
Yeah.
It's officially we are so back time right now. Excited to see the rookies, Odell, and this defense play. AC, who is the one player that you are most excited to watch in this afternoon's ball game?
I'll go other than Odell Beckham Jr. because I think every Giants fan is going to answer that question. But I'm excited to see Arvell Reese, man. And we've been hearing about how great this guy has looked, how he is lighting everybody up, how he is dominating. He's being the talk of Giants training camp. I'm excited to see him hit someone, light someone up, pop the pads a little bit. And that kind of, as soon as you hear football happen and you don't watch it happen, that's when you know it's back.
I'm not mad at all about that. I want to see Arvell Reese play some football. Odell is number one on my list, but I want to see what Francis Mauigoa looks like in this opening game for him. And there's a defensive lineman that was drafted at the tail end of the first round, and Caleb Banks, who is maybe the most physically imposing player on the Minnesota Vikings. And I'm sure him and Mauigoa are going to go head-to-head, and they're going to see what they're about. And rookie on rookie, I want to see what our guy can do. I want to see Jaxson Dart. I want to see Odell Beckham Jr. I want to see Francis Mauigoa. I want to see Jack Kelly, the inside linebacker, the rookie. I'm sure he's going to play a lot of football today. How about Tyler Nubin makes a play? And if he doesn't, somebody else, Jason Pinnock, Ardarius Washington, Raheem Lane can come out and make a play. And I'm going to have my eyes also on the kicking competition as well. It sounds like Dominic Zavada right now is the one with the sizable lead in that competition, but it's only preseason game number 1, man. Ben Sauls knows if he comes out and he's money in all 3 preseason games, that at least amplifies the conversation of who it should be. So a lot of stuff to look for, a lot of stuff to watch. Giants football's so back, baby. Grimmy, we appreciate you. Tommy Townsend, my guy, $20 super chat. Salute to you, big dog. He says, let's go, G-Man. My guy, let's go. Appreciate you showing up always, man. Thanks for always showing love to us. Really do appreciate it. Giants football's back, baby. It is so back. 5-0 Theo in the building. $5 super chat. Shout out to my guy 5-0 Theo. Can't wait to see Odell play again in blue. It is somewhat of a pinch me moment. And Odell Beckham Jr., if I were to rank like my all-time Giants that I've watched in my life as a 31-year-old Giants fan, he does make the top 10. He's not up there with guys like Eli Manning or Justin Tuck or guys like that, but that's just because he doesn't have the hardware. My eyes were always glued to the TV, though, when Odell Beckham Jr. was playing. And I think even as big of OBJ fans that are out there, like myself, no one's expecting Odell Beckham Jr. from 10 years ago. But can we see something? Can we see a play? And I think we can all say most of us are rooting for him. He wants to be here. He wants to be successful here. And quite frankly, he is a good dude, whatever you got to say about him. And I'm rooting for him. I am.
Yeah, Odell, always electrifying during his previous tenure with the Giants. Like you said, you just could not look away. Every time he took the field, you knew there was a chance of something special happening. We'll see if he's still got a little bit of that magic left in him, but we've said many times, like, all you got to do, Odell, is do the right thing, prove you can still contribute and add value to this team and stay healthy, and I think he's got a chance of making the roster.
I just remember watching those games in 2016. It was just like, just get number 13 in football.
That's
like,
it.
just get him the ball and good things that they would happen, man. Pete Joe says, I just want him to be able to move the chains. Don't care so much about the big plays. I just want to see him have fun. And I want to see him, if he does go out by getting cut, with plenty of opportunities to prove himself. And he is someone that deserves, I think, to go out fighting. And I want him to get a fair shake. And hopefully they throw him the football today. Hopefully he gets open. We've heard he's been getting open, and he looks good after the catch at practice. But the targets haven't necessarily been there. I'm sure he's going to play a little bit with Jameis Winston, hopefully a lot with Jameis. I don't really want to see him with Brandon Allen, but there's one thing I know about Jameis. He'll sling the pill, and I'm hoping that
Odell's got to be down there somewhere.
19-3. And I did just see a video of him warming up. It still looks weird with him number 3. We can't have two 13s.
Let's take care. We got two of a lot of other numbers. So
unreal. 5-0 Theo, welcome back for another season. Big time supporter of this channel, and my guy. We love you, brother.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross! What's up, my man? Shout out to Seth Gross. Says, I want to see, number one, has the defense moved the needle from last year? That's so important because the Giants' defense has enough talent. And I understand we're a little bit thin at the corner spot, and I am growing, I don't want to say pessimistic, but a little bit worried about this corner room. There's injuries to Adebo. There's injuries to Newsome. There's injuries to Andrew Phillips. And if any team in the National Football League had their CB1, their starting slot corner, and theoretically their CB2 all hurt, they shouldn't look good. And that's where the Giants are at right now. But an opportunity for people to step up as well. How about Deonte Banks comes out and makes a play? How about Colton Hood puts his sword in the dirt today and says, I'm the best corner on this team. I am going to be the starter, and I'm going to be the starter of the New York Giants at that boundary corner spot for the next 12 years. That'd be pretty freaking sweet if you ask me. But I want to see what this defense looks like. New defensive tackles in, Dexter Lawrence out. Major upgrades at the inside linebacker spot as well. Brian Burns and Andrew Thomas are in uniform. We'll see if they do play some today. Harbaugh has been pretty tight-lipped about that. But, yeah, what does this new look defense look like? More importantly, Seth Gross, and I get it, you're not gonna show everything you got in the playbook, but how much different do they look and play compared to under Shane Bowen, now under the tutelage of Denard Wilson? That's going to be something I'm really looking at.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, and kind of referencing that corner room, the Giants have invested a lot there. First-round pick Deonte Banks, big contract Paulson Adebo, early second-round pick Colton Hood. Can just whoever it is, two of those guys step up and give you some solid corner play. At this point, I don't really care who it is. I'd love if it's Colton Hood because we just drafted him. He's young, and that would be great. If Deonte Banks does it, I'm not going to complain. If it's Newsome, I'm not going to complain. If it's Adebo, I'm not going to complain. Can two guys step up and kind of grab those two starting spots and give you solid corner play, because that's what this defense has been lacking for quite some time. So,
number 2 is Dart making quick reads and releasing the ball quicker, year 2 progression. Yeah, what does it look like? What does it look like? We all know, especially if you watch this channel, I've documented that the offense has not looked great so far in training camp, but maybe it's to the point that AC made, that the defense is just really nice. We'll see what that looks like. How about this opening drive isn't 3 and out, and we can move the ball, pick up some first downs, move the chains, and Dart looks efficient, on time, on target. Not sure how much he's going to play, but excited to see what he does do with the opportunities handed his way. And then number 3, can we stop the run? Yeah, plain and simple. Can you stop the run? Don't really have to say anything more about that. We all know how hard that's been for the Giants for far too long. And number 4, how good is the receiving core? Yeah, that's huge. We know that Malik Neighbors is going to make this team. We know that Darius Slayton is going to make this team. We know that Malachi Fields is going to make this team. Darnell Mooney is essentially a lock. Calvin Austin is essentially a lock. That is 5 wide receivers right there. Usually teams will keep 6 or sometimes 7 wide receivers on the football team. What wide receivers on the back end of this room are going to make it hard for them to cut? I want Braxton Berrios to make plays today. And when John Harbaugh and Chad Hall, the wide receiver coach, as well as Matt Nagy and Greg Roman and Callahan get together, like, which one of these wide receivers between Berrios, Hodgins, Odell, Smith-Schuster, Hyatt, Cambry, like, which one of them is going to make a play today and make it a little bit harder for them to cut? I think a lot of these position battles are decided in training camp, but there's nothing like making a play on game day. I don't care if we want to minimize what the implications of a preseason game are anymore, but, I mean, you're telling me Odell Beckham Jr. scores a touchdown today, it's not going to matter? It is. It is going to matter. So I'm looking forward to all that. Check. 4 green checks for Seth Gross. You're wiser. You may be older, but you're wiser, my man. Love you, brother. Late happy birthday. You're the man, bro.
Seth Gross.
What's up, Beast Smoke? $5 super chat. So psyched. Gonna run through the wall. Who's Patrick Ricard gonna put on his butt today?
Oh my God, I might have to change my answer. I want to see Pancake Pat put someone into the turf and make them eat pellets today in Giants preseason football, man. Yeah, listen, if you're on that Vikings defense, you're watching film this weekend. That's the guy that's making you kind of soil your pants and get you scared to go out of there. He's taking all the excitement out of playing football for Vikings defenders today.
I'm ready, man. I want to walk away from today's game and be like, the Giants played some physical football today, and the Giants looked sharp, and there weren't any pre-snap penalties, and there weren't any turnovers, and they did the little things. Do the little things. You stack up successes in the little things department. They then become big things, and then that's how you win football games as well. I mean, just think, like, what do you think about the last 4 Giants? Undisciplined. They did not do the little things, and they didn't close games. Hopefully we could see them do some of those things today. Master of Coin, you're the GOAT, bro. Marper, what up, my man? Hopefully I said that right. Thank you for supporting the channel. Says, what do you think the run pass split percentage is going to be for the day? It's a good question. I think they're going to run the ball a little bit more. Maybe, I think 50-50 ultimately is where it will lie. But I think overall, even if we don't see it today, the Giants want to run the football more, but more physically and more efficient than they have in the past.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't been shy about saying that. They want to run the football. They want to establish the run. That's why you bring in a guy like Patrick Ricard. They are happy with their staple of backs in Scadaboo, Tracy, Singletary, even Dart in the run game a little bit. They are going to try and run the ball. But to your point, I wouldn't be shocked if it's close to 50-50 either. I don't think they want to. No one wants to tip their hand in the preseason and kind of give teams an inkling of what they're going to do once the games start to matter. So
I think close to 50-50. Maybe it's 55-45 passing, especially if the Giants, it matters. Like in the fourth quarter, do they have the lead or are they trying to come back? If they're trying to come back, they're probably not going to be running the ball off tackle and with inside runs as much, but the game will dictate that. Players that are not in uniform today during warm-ups due to injuries, Malik Neighbors, Juju Smith-Schuster, and Jalen Hyatt are all not in uniform. I mean, look, we've piled on Jalen Hyatt, rightfully so, wrongfully so. You could be the judge in that department. It's like, dude, your life's on the line and you're too hurt to go and play today. When you make the bed, sometimes you just got to lay in it too. And it is the word to describe Jalen Hyatt's career as a Giant is disappointing. Disappointing. So no Neighbors, no Smith-Schuster, no Jalen Hyatt. Your starting center in John Michael Schmitz is out due to a concussion, and your backup center, Lucas Patrick is out due to a knee injury. So, Brian Hudson, you're going to play a lot of football today. We'll see if the New York Giant, they also brought in Jaimes. I'm still not sure how you say his name, but they brought him in last week. And then 3 corners, the guys that we all thought were going to be the starters when the season started. Adebo, Newsome, Andrew Phillips, all out today. So plenty of opportunities for guys like Deonte Banks. Plenty of opportunities for someone like Colton Hood, Nick Jones in the slot, Art Green, people like him inside the building. Got to go out and make some plays. You want to talk about competition? Wide receivers are going to get some looks today, and some corners are going to get opportunities as well to prove that they deserve to be snap getters in the regular season, and ultimately guys that make the 53-man roster. So some injuries, but all that means injuries equals opportunities in preseason for other people. That's just the way that this game goes. Dane, the beautiful monster, says, Marshall, I am excited. Heck yeah, if you're excited, hit that thumbs up icon. We already got 992 people in the building. If you're watching the show 30 minutes before kickoff, I kindly ask, could you please hit that thumbs up icon? It's free, it's easy, and it helps this channel grow. And we officially are over 100,000 subscribers. So the race to 200,000 subscribers starts today. And why can't we get there by the end of the season? Why can't we? Hit that subscribe button, but more importantly, hit that like button. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat, and we'll give some shout-outs. My man Rocket Man says, let's go New York Giants. Yes, sir. Sean Hayes in the bill, and that's my guy. Corey says, don't forget Patrick to lead block. Yeah, Patrick Ricard. We're talking about it. We're excited to see it, man. We're excited to see it. Lee, what's up, Lee? Says, go New York. Let's make it to the Super Bowl this year. Sign me up. Tiger Metal Stack says, we need 1 million. 1 million subs would be sweet. What up, TS Sports? Yo, Marsh, what up? Yo, what up, guy? What up, Pachu? We got my guy, William Grizzle, in the building. What's up? What up, Vinny? Remy the Enforcer. What's happening? They call me Fluffy. Says Fluffy Gang is present
Fluffy
today.
Gang is back. Let's go.
Fluffy Gang, he's a game day guy.
It is. They're big events, only big events. No weekday live shows, the draft, the games, but all right, big game player. That's I see it. I see how it is.
Jersey question, my super chat question. We're going to get to all the super chats that are stocked up. Appreciate you guys. That guy says, Marsh, did you get the plaque? We did. We did get the plaque. It's actually hanging out on the wall right behind me, our Chat Sports Wall of Fame. And we got our Giants Now jersey, number 10, with my last name on it, because we were the 10th channel here at Chat Sports to cross 100,000 subscribers. So we got the jersey, we got the plaque, and we're officially there, man. Shout out to y'all. Ethan, Marsh, you think people sleeping on our Darius Washington? I'm not. I hope people aren't. I'm not trying to say don't sleep on him because he's going to be some Pro Bowl player or some all-pro type of guy, but he's a good football player, and I think he's going to be a critical piece of this defense, someone that knows this defense, and someone that's been successful in this defense before. So I hope nobody's sleeping on him because he could very well be a starter on this football team. Neighbors Prods has decided to tune in. I can't wait to see Malachi. You know what? I'm ecstatic that you excited to tune in. Everyone give me some NPs in the chat for Neighbors Prod. He made the right decision today. He's tuning in. I don't know what was making you question it, but you overcame the demons and you're in the building today.
You did it.
My guy Mike G, one of the many Mike G's in the building. What up? What's up, Brody? Jose Cruz, congratulations on your Knicks now. Yeah, man, that was a lot of fun. But it's football season, man, and felt good to wake up and put on some New York Giants gear today. I haven't done that in a while. I've been wearing my Knicks gear all summer long because we're champions. But when I took this out of the closet today, it smelled like a W. So let's get a win, man. Let's get a win. We'll get to all the super chats coming up in a second. My guy King Kenya in the building. Do got to pay the bills because they keep the lights on. And that is our proud sponsor, Prize Picks. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app. And if you like making money and you like watching sports and you want to do it at the same dang time, Prize Picks is the #1 place to do it. And with football season here, they have a brand new user offer. When you play your first $5 lineup and you win that first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you use the promo code HMA. That's promo code HMA. Play and win your first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups. I got my lineup ready to go today. $25 to win, just shy of $120. If Jameis Winston throws for more than 66 passing yards, Odell Beckham Jr. has more than 15 receiving yards, and Ty Felton of the Minnesota Vikings has more than 19 receiving yards. So you can follow me on Prize Picks at @MarshallGreen_, and with one click of the button, you can roll with the lineup I got, or you can fade the lineup I got. Just do it over at Prize Picks. Use the promo code HMA. Play your first $5 lineup. If you win that $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, where it is good to be right. EJ Ramirez in the building. What up, EJ? Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Says, what has been the holdup with cutting Hyatt? There's no reason to cut him right now unless you just think that you'd rather bring another wide receiver into camp, which, I mean, if you're a free agent on August 15th, probably going to be the same caliber player of Jalen Hyatt. Maybe the Giants want to keep him around on the practice squad. I don't know, but I think the writing is on the wall, and everybody understands that Hyatt's days with Big Blue are numbered, and he's probably not going to end up making this team when they do eventually have to cut their roster from 90 players to 53. Says, doesn't make too much sense to keep him. Could you educate the fans on why he's holding 13 hostage? I think as long as the Giants allow his key card to be used, he's going to show up. He's going to collect the money.
Exactly. I mean, in terms of not giving up the number, I don't know why. I think every Giants fan's probably penciling in that they think if Odell Beckham makes his team, he's going to take that number. I guess just to kind of wrap up your point about free agent wide receivers as well. Like, if you are a free agent wide receiver, you're looking at the Giants and you're like, I got no shot to make this team if I come join this team. We just showed the cluster before that they have competing for those back end roster spots. It's just a crowded wide receiver room, and I don't think they'd bring anyone else in over Jalen Hyatt. And like the upside of him potentially working out, which probably isn't high, is bigger than just signing anyone else off the street. So,
as it looks like the starting offensive line outside of JMS is going to play today, and I believe that would mean that Jaxson Dart is going to play a little bit as well. How about some points on the opening drive? In the grand scheme of it, what does it really mean? I don't know, but I would sleep a lot better tonight putting my head on that pillow knowing that the New York Giants offense was able to put up some points today.
Yeah, I'd rather, like you said, doesn't matter too much, but I'd rather score than not score. So let's just punch it in. Punch it in for 6.
Yeah. So EJ, as long as Jalen Hyatt's key card works, he's going to check in. I don't think he's holding number 13 hostage. I don't think that is what it is. It's the checks are clearing right now, and as long as the check's clear, you got to cash them. Zane, 77. What says you? What says you? Says, but I want to see professionalism. I want to see players subbing it out without problems. I want to see a pro football team. John Harbaugh is going to make sure they look like a pro football team.
Yeah, I think if that was one thing, I would imagine he was the kind of coach that's like, you get to practice, you're not touching a football for the first however long, and you're focusing on things like that and just making sure you are a well-oiled machine. But to your point, like, these are kind of some of the things that the Giants would mess up, penalties, all that kind of stuff under a previous regime. So it is a point that I'm looking forward to them executing well going forward under John Harbaugh.
One thing that just kind of reminded me of was middle school basketball team. You practice the run out of the starting lineups, and I saw this tweet today. John Harbaugh actually had a walkthrough during practice for pregame intros and pregame stretches with specific groups and when they will take the field prior to the start of an actual game. Quote, he wants the pregame warm-ups exactly how he wants them. So all the way down to how you get run onto the field, John Harbaugh is going to make sure your I's are dotted and your T's are crossed. A professional football team, Zane. If there's anything the Giants should be this year, we all have high hopes. We hope they can do this. We hope they can do that. We hope they can do all these things. Being a professional football team is the thing that I am most confident in. They're going to look like they know what they're doing out there, and they're not going to move around like a college team in the SEC. Could be a real football team this year. I truly do believe that. Truly, truly do.
Love it. Shout out Zane. Jake S. Heading to the game now. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Hopefully you're wearing some of your Giants Now merch. If not, get you some. But have fun at the game, man. Going to be a lot of fun. As pictures of Odell Beckham Jr. are being posted from pregame warmups, and it just looks a little bit weird that he's wearing number 3 out there, man. But shout out to OBJ. He is back with the New York Giants. We got a whole bunch of Giants Now by Chat Sports merch on sale. If you go to chatsports.com/Giants Now, that's chatsports.com/Giants Now, you can see our whole collection. The Odell Beckham shirt, the Abdul Carter the Force t-shirt, our Giants Now logo t-shirt, and our John Harbaugh Giants collection. We've got shirts, we've got hoodies, and we're playing Harbaugh ball at 1925 Giants Drive. Get your shirts today. Everybody that does buy a shirt on the channel today, we're going to give you a shout out on the show. Chatsports.com/Giants Now. The link is clickable in the comments and the description of today's video. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, as we're probably about 20 minutes away from this game being kicked off. Shout out to y'all. Red, hope I'm saying that right. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the hard work, man. Something to look forward to each day. I appreciate that, man. We put a lot of work in. We put a lot of hours in. Would not be able to do this show without AC and all the hard work that we both put in. So getting messages like this, people just appreciating what we do, means a lot. It's one thing to get to wake up and come to work every single day and talk about the football team that we've loved our entire lives, but when people appreciate what we do, that means a lot more. So thank you, man. Appreciate you guys, and can't wait for a great season with all of y'all. So seriously, thank you. Isiak West? That's what I'm going with.
I like it.
I don't think it's Isaac.
No, there's the eyes in there for a reason.
Isiak. What's up, West? Says, I haven't been more excited to see what we have this year. I haven't been this thrilled since my boys Brandon Jacobs and Bradshaw. Keep doing your thing, Marshall. Thank you for what you do. Let's go. Thank you, man. Thank you. Everything I just said to the prior super chat applies here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for giving us a chance to be your go-to spot for Giants content. We appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
We got a 3-point goal. Kyle Purpura. Bang, bang.
The first double bang of the season. Kyle Purpura. Give me some KPs in the chat. Happy game day, Kyle. What up, my man? Let's go. Kyle, what's the number one thing you're looking for today, bro? Number one thing you're looking for today. I want to hear. I want to hear from my guy KP. Major salute to you, brother. Seriously. Seriously. Appreciate all y'all. Kyle Purpura, from one legend to another.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Malayla. Bang!
Marty Malayla's in the building. It's officially a Chat Sports watch party.
Man, it feels
Kyle
good to say
Purpura
that.
says violence, by the way, is what he's looking for.
Love that.
Oh,
Feels
band's
good to
back
say.
together.
Feels good to say Marty's name.
Marty,
Marty Malayla.
hope you've had a good summer, my man. Feels like I haven't seen you in ages, even though it's been just a couple of weeks. Says, I'm here, just got home, was out to lunch with a friend. What'd you get? What was on the plate today, Marty? What were the pregame eats? I want to know. Happy Saturday, bro. We love you, man. Thank you for being a real one. Sean Hayes! That's my guy
Speaking
right
of
there.
violence.
People want to see a violent football team.
Yeah, that's it. Patrick Ricard, Arvell, Reese, John Harbaugh. It is all
Chris
looking-
Manhurst?
Chris Man. We're not talking enough about Chris Manhurst. Sean Hayes says, I choose violence. The secondary is my biggest concern. Salute to the Chat Sports fam. Let's go. Salute to you, Sean Hayes. Appreciate you being a real one. And everyone else who has joined us in the chat. We appreciate you guys, and we're getting closer and closer. Oh, is that
That is my father.
There we go. Shout out, Fred. See, new season. I'm working on the stuff I'm supposed to work on, which is making sure I see when Mr. Fred Green's in the chat. Shout out to you, and let's watch some Giants football, Fred.
Shout out to my pops in the building. Fred, start of the Super Bowl run. Hope you're ready for it. Hope you are ready for it. Sean Hayes, I'm looking for violence as well. If the one buzzword we can say about this football team is they are violent this year, that makes you proud. That makes you proud. And because when's the last time you could say, oh, These Giants are violent. I can't remember that.
Nope.
Can't remember that. So shout out to you. He says, salute to the chat, fam. Let's go. The secondary is my biggest concern. It's up there. Secondary and D-line, interior-wise, are my biggest concerns with this team. And what that you could take that how you want. Garcia's Tattoo Studio. I love the New York Giants. I love winning. I love Marsh. I love you all. GTS, my man. Shout out to you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for coming back for like a 7th year here on this channel. Really means a lot. Thank you. F-E?
I went with Faye, like Santa Fe.
Santa Fe, I like that. My 10-year-old all-star team, we once stayed against some team in baseball called Santa Fe. So let's go. It says, will you be there week 1 for the Cowboys? I will not. I will not be at any games this year because every game this season, we are live on the channel, giving you the best Giants watch party on YouTube. And if we weren't doing the games on YouTube for game days, I don't know what all you beautiful people would do. So no, not going to be at the games this year. Maybe one day we could do a live stream from the parking lot or something like that. But we'll be here for every single game this year. For the people that are going to the games, wear some Giants Now gear, man. That'd be dope. Appreciate all y'all for being here. What up, Chief? Says, how can I watch the game? I think the game is on. Gotta have NFL Plus, whatever that means. Griffin, Marsh, 108,000 subscribers. We stay growing. We're growing, man. It's been awesome. You guys are the best. Seriously. To think that this is my full-time job and there have been 108 sickos that have pressed that subscribe button to watch our content, that's pretty damn cool. So thank you from all of us. We really, really do appreciate you. AC, tell the people about how they could potentially win some cash today.
Yeah, if you are new here, every time we do a watch party, we usually do a 50-50 raffle as well. So how you get in is you Venmo or Cash App Marshall. You got to send $20, not $10, not $5, $20 or more if you want multiple entries in increments of 20 to get in. And then we kind of build the pot of money you're able to win, but not only are you entered to win from the pot of money, but you also get entered into a secondary raffle we are doing where you get the chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice as long as they are a current player on the team. Probably from the 53, I would imagine, not anyone who's not going to make the 53. But there you go. We do these pretty much every week, so if you're new here, this is now how you're learning about it. If you've been here before, you know how we do it, and these sometimes can get pretty large, so you have a chance to go home with a nice chunk of change.
Yeah, we have given out over $1,000 multiple times on game day. So if you want to have a chance to win some money, put the money back in the pockets of the people that support this channel. A $20 Venmo or Cash App will get you involved and give you a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. So appreciate all y'all for supporting us as always. As my guy Alan Nedzwicki in the building, coming in with a $40 Venmo. He is already in the raffle 2 times. Shout out to him, man. Absolute legend. Alan, freaking love you, brother. Absolutely love you, man. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Tiger Melsex says, yo, Marshall, how's your pupster? She's good. She's good, man. She's good. She's an expensive pup when you take her to the vet and got to get an x-ray because just normal dad dog stuff. I'm sure everybody deals with it. But she's good. She is good. She's ready for Giants game day. Left it on for her. Darth Skywalker, what up, my man? Appreciate you supporting the channel as always. Can the Giants go 15-2 in 2027? Yes, they can. Can Malik Neighbors, Odell Beckham Jr., and Malachi Fields be the triple guys? 1,000 or 100% real football is back, baby. Woo! Let's go. Giants football is here. We're moments away from kickoff, probably about 15-ish minutes or so. Darth, major love to you, man. 15-2. We're going to be doing a lot of party on this channel.
I hope
so. A lot of partying. Jason, what up, man? Thank you for being a real one. Because I'm breaking out my throwback Jaxson Dart jersey. Let's go, G-Men. Doing my Chris Berman impression. Woo! Hopefully, did y'all see that recent video of Chris Berman?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on there.
I don't even know what to say about that.
Yeah. Poor guy. I love Chris Berman. Absolutely do.
We got a 3-point goal. Take Budweiser. Bang, bang.
Tank Budweiser in the building. Since Tank Budweiser decided to show up today,
Tank Budweiser.
we can get it rolling on today's show. I got a beer bong for my guy TB. Let's go. Give me some TBs in the comment section. Shout out to him, brother. Let's go.
Get those TBs flowing. Mr. Budweiser says, I don't care if it's preseason. It's Giants football. Let's get this party started. As Marshall takes that literally, gets the party started over here. Like he said, we are approaching kickoff for game 1 of the preseason. Let's go.
Was that loud? Hopefully y'all heard that. It's like at the game when the kickoff's about to happen, you're smacking the chair in front of you. Let's go. Woo! What up, Tank Budweiser? It's not game day until Budweiser's here,
exactly.
right?
There are a lot of people who need to show up for it to be an official Giants game day. We had a lot of real ones here that ride with us at Giants now, and Tank Budweiser is certainly on that list.
Shout out to Alex Lombard coming in with a $20 Venmo. We got you into the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Salute, salute, salute. Shout out to Michael P. coming in with a $40 Cash App. Michael, you are in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, already $50 up for grabs. Excuse me. Woo!
Shout out to Tank Budweiser, again, a legend, and another guy, we the plug.
We the plug in the building.
We back,
baby. Let's go. Shout out to my guy, We the plug. Who's got it better than us?
Nobody.
Let's go. We get to watch the Giants coached by John Harbaugh today, man. Whew. Nobody's got it better than us. The coach, think about it like this. The coach who's on the sideline for the Minnesota Vikings is 0-1 in the playoffs. And maybe it's 0-2. His playoff losses to Daniel Jones.
Yikes.
Imagine your head coach being a guy that couldn't beat Daniel Jones in the playoffs. We got John Harbaugh. You don't. Check up.
There we go. Shout out, we the plug. Ethan Mott, $2 super chat says, Marsh, excited AF, Turbo Miller masterclass.
It's not the preseason if Turbo Miller doesn't
He's
make
about
plays.
to turn up. You know he's turning up today. He is absolutely preseason GOAT, Turbo Miller.
Come on, man. Richie D. What up, Richie? Got you in the 50-50 raffle. Salute to you, Brody. Salute to my guy, Richie. Let's go.
Let's go. We got almost over 1,100 people in the building. Not yet at 500 likes. Can we get there right now? 17 people I know who are fired up to watch the Giants play football. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Let's go. Ethan, we appreciate you. Gilly! Young ones are about to see what it's like to have Hynoski paving the way for 2 very different, yet very talented and violent backs. I'm excited to see what these backs look like today, Gilly. Great point by you. Patrick Ricard. I don't know if he's the Rhinoceros that used to be the guy, but
could he be Madison Hedgecock?
I don't know. What was it, Eli Penny? He was a
yeah, he was
back.
tough. He was
Number
tough.
39. Penny
Yeah.
was tough back in the day. But yeah, I'm ready to see what this team looks like. I think it's going to be Tyrone Tracy getting the first snaps at running back today. Based off of the warm-ups, looked like Tracy was working with the first-team offense where Scadaboo was working with the second-team offense. They're interchangeable. So we'll see both them, but I want to see like a 3rd and 2, and we just line up in I formation, and everyone knows Scadaboo's getting up the gut, Ricard's lead blocking, we're running behind Mauigoa, and let's go move those sticks. First down, Giants. I want to say that a lot today.
I want to see a possession or a play with no receivers on the field. Just all tight ends, Patrick Ricard, heavy package. You know they're going to run it, and you still can't stop it. That's smash mouth football, and I hope we get a chance to see something like that today.
Jacob B., I got your $10 Cash App. 50-50 raffle is $20. If you want to enter, you could send another 10. If you don't want to enter and you want me to send back the 10, we could do that as well. Just let me know what you want to do. He says, let's go, Big Blue with the win today. I'm in. I formation, Dart under center. I just want to, right here, right to Scadaboo. 45, leading the way for 44 for a new York Giants. First down. I want to be typing ones all day. Let's go. AMN Death Shot. My guy, $5 super chat salute to you, says, we are at the game. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's win the game. What's the crowd looking like, AM Death Shot? Do we got people in the building? Are we excited? Is it an older crowd? Is it a younger crowd? Let me know. Jacob, I got you locked in, man. Sorry for the confusion if that's on me. Appreciate you. Jacob booing. I love that. He's not cooling. He's booing. What up, Brody? Shout out to you, man. 50-50 raffle already up to $70. Let's go. Have fun at the game, my man. I'm jealous. Jose! What's up, Jose?
Just blazing.
Oh, just blazing. I didn't even realize that changed. What up, Marsh? Hope you've been. What up, Marsh? How you been? Hope everything's well. Just blaze. My God. What up, Brody? Hope you've been good. Hope you're ready to watch some Giants football as we are minutes away from kickoff, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for supporting us as always. Just blaze. Let's go. I've been good, man. I've been good. It was a little bit shorter of a summer with a long Knicks season this year, but I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to watch this team. I'm ready to hang out with all y'all. We deserve a good season. You guys deserve a good season. Let's go, man. I remember when John Harbaugh got hired, I said, we're going to wake up on game days and put this on and go from hoping to win to expecting to win. And I put this on today, expecting to see a good football team today. I didn't hope that we were going to see a good Brian Daboll-led football team. I know we're going to get a good football team today. Let's go, Giants. Let's go. Jose, what up, fellas? Appreciate the $10 super chat, my man. Would you guys agree this is the youngest and most talented team since the Eli Manning days? Let's get a Giants win. It's hard for us to say. We haven't seen them play.
Yeah.
They won 4 games last year.
It's all speculation. Giants have had a team go to the playoffs since the Eli Manning days, so it's hard to say that. This team has probably a bar to clear, but do I think they are capable? Yes, I think they could if things go right the way John Harbaugh kind of gets things off on the right foot. All these guys hit their potential. I don't think there is a limit you want to put on this team, but like you said, we got to see it. And we've heard about it in practice. Today we get to see it in a game.
I'm not talking about practice. I'm talking about a game. Gerald Bledsoe. You're in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Let's go.
We got a 3-point goal. King Kenya. Bang!
King Kenya in the building. And he just came in with a $50 or $20 to get into the 50-50 raffle. King Kenya, an absolute legend. Give me some crown emojis in the chat. The biggest, the baddest in the game.
King Kenya.
I am still not tired of looking at the Knicks finals clips, but it's good to see some football. Let's go, Big Blue. Let's go, King Kenya. Let's go, man. I still watch Knicks NBA finals, NBA playoff stuff every single day, but I'm ready to watch our boys in blue. Ready to watch the boys in blue. From one goat to another.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross. Bang!
From one Knicks now legend to another, he throws it up and he throws it down. Seth Gross. Freaking love this guy. How much of this game is about the coaches and how they review their game plan and the assets they have to work with and the adjustments they may have to make on the fly? I think it's more about the Jimmies and Joes today. Because every coach is it's vanilla. Yeah. Everything's vanilla. Everything is number one on the menu. We're not going too deep into the playbook. I don't think you're trying to win schematically in the preseason. Everybody's just trying to put their team in position to be successful, and which Jimmies can show that they're better than the other Joes.
Yeah, it's almost like you want to – I think the buzzword that I've heard this week is every coach is going to play a vanilla scheme. They're going to play a vanilla scheme. They're not going to show or tip their hands or show their cards at all. They're going to save those for the regular season. Yeah, and like they're trying to just get, like you said, the players. They're trying to just get an evaluation on the players and how these guys look up against guys that are not on their own team, and pretty basic plays I'm sure you're going to see. So I think that generally football is a lot about the game plan and the coaching. That plays a big role, but I'm not sure the preseason that is always the case.
I think what will be on the coaching is, are we lined up? Are we committing pre-snap penalties? I don't necessarily know how much adjusting we're doing in the preseason. I almost think you're trying to get them to adjust to you, and I know that could be looked at a multitude of ways, but the coaching that will be evident is, how sharp are they on special teams? How sharp do we look on the opening kickoff? Are we committing penalties on pre-snap penalties on offense? Are we jumping off sides on defense? I think that's where the coaching will come in, but at the end of the day, like, players got to make some plays in the preseason.
Yeah, that's the time. That's their time to show what they got to the coaching staff. They're going to go back. They're going to watch the tape from this game, and it's like you said, who stands out? Who does something where everyone, who's the story from this game? Where do we leave in this game, and who are we talking about looked good or looked bad? Both on the line. So
Joshua Parker, we got you into the 50-50 raffle as well, my friend. Already up to $100. Someone's going home with $100. You get into the 50-50 raffle. You have a chance to win some cash and a New York Giants jersey of your choice. Hater, what's up, man? Let's go, Big Blue. OBJ is going to have 2 touchdowns. OBJ has 2 touchdowns today. That'd be chills. There'll be chills. Would love that. Everyone at camp says he's looked good. He's looked explosive. He's getting open. Doesn't look washed. Let's go make some plays today. Let's go make some plays. As it is not going to be the starting offensive line, it's going to be Marcus Bowe at left tackle.
Okay.
So no Andrew Thomas. And I'm of the belief, Andrew, if you're going to play your starting quarterback, the starting offensive line should be out there. But Andrew Thomas is like the ultimate joker card into that equation, because if 78's not there, talking about in the season, we know what that equals. But I'd also like for my starting quarterback to know that his blind side is protected. Opportunity for
Bowe.
Marcus Bowe, but I would have liked to seen Andrew Thomas out there with Jaxson Dart, but I understand the risk-reward equation in all of this as well.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Those two, like the offensive line, the quarterback should be joined at the hip. He is your franchise. Everything is not going to go your way if he is not playing out there. So, but maybe this is just they have some faith in Marcus Bowe. They believe in him, and like you said, the Andrew Thomas. I was honestly surprised, and you mentioned earlier you saw him in uniform just because he's been dealing with these injuries the past couple of years. Hasn't been a question of him playing in the preseason. Now he's healthy. Like to keep him that way, and ultimately that's probably why the Giants choosing to go with Bowe.
So we're getting word of some players not playing. Adebo, John Michael Schmitz, Juju Smith-Schuster, Jalen Hyatt, Drew Phillips, Greg Newsome. We all knew they weren't going to play. DJ Reader, not playing. Lucas Patrick not playing. Andrew Thomas not playing. DJ Reader not playing. Shelby Harris not playing. Tremaine Edmonds not playing. Brian Burns and Javon Holland not playing. So it's almost like if you're a veteran and you've got some clout in this league, you're going to be wearing a baseball hat on the sideline.
Yeah, and unfortunately, maybe not going to see a lot about that run defense in today's game as well, with both Harris and Reader sitting down. That jumped out to me, and Edmonds as well. So you're really not seeing that true defensive front, but still some guys that are not in that group that are excited to watch. Darius Alexander, Arvell, Reese.
91. Eyes have got to be on 91 today.
Yeah.
How about we walk out of this game and we're going to do our preseason winners and losers that'll come out this evening? If you told me the number 1 winner today is Darius Alexander, today is a success.
Oh, it's huge. I mean, the Giants are maybe not banking on it, but hoping and expecting him to step up this year, and just they need it. Like, they brought in the veterans, but in order for them, the biggest chance for improvement in that area is for Alexander to improve. You probably know what you're getting from Reader. You probably know what you're getting from Harris. That's why those guys are not playing in this game.
Captains for the Giants today, Jaxson Dart, punter Jordan Stout, and Kayvon Thibodeau. Kayvon Thibodeau, wonder how much we'll see of him today. He's been running with the second-team defense, or so because the Giants haven't been mixing him in with the one, just because they've been giving Abdul and Burns those looks, but he's going to play a good bit as well. But interesting that he was a starter. A captain. Seems like him and John Harbaugh have gotten off to a really good relationship.
Yeah, and we'll see. I mean, Kayvon has a lot to prove as well. He is heading into a contract year, a year where he wants to prove himself and get what he thinks he deserves. And if he's doing all the right things, John Harbaugh is going to love him. If you love football, John Harbaugh is going to love you. And if Kayvon has clearly proven that to Harbaugh, and they have, like you said, a little bit of a strong relationship going on, and excited to see and watch him play today, as it looks like we are getting close to kickoff, man. If you are ready for Giants football, type those G's in the comments section.
He looks good in that New York Giants blue hat,
I love
does
it,
John
man.
Harbaugh.
I love it.
Here we go. Giants will kick it off. The kick is off. And it is caught by the Vikings at the 5, to the 15, to the 20, 25, and the ball carrier will be tackled at the 27-yard line. And that is where Kyler Murray, the starting quarterback for the Vikings, will start this drive. Starters for the Giants. Newsome is playing, maybe? This graphic says that Newsome's playing. I don't see him out there.
And Debo as well.
Yeah, so that is not correct. But who do we see? Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter, Lecky Fotu, Darius Alexander, Micah McFadden, and Arvell Reese. It'll be Murray under center. 2 backs in the backfield. It'll be a stretch play to the left side. Aaron Jones on the handoff. He'll cut it up, and it's going to be a big gain for Jones, gain of about 17. So a lot of talk about the New York Giants run defense. And on the very first snap against a team wearing a different colored jersey, they run to the left side, and they gain 17 yards. Micah McFadden missing a tackle at the line of scrimmage, which puts Jones into an explosive run early. Not a great start. Not a great start. I understand a lot of starters are out, but that's a big place we're looking. They'll have it at midfield here. Murray under center, play action, under pressure, dumps it into the flat, and it'll be caught by the fullback for a gain of about 2 as Deontay Banks and Tyler Nubin. Pinnock doesn't wear 27 anymore. It's Nubin. Nubin and Banks on the tackle. Good block by the fullback for the Vikings, as I believe that was either Abdul Carter or Kayvon Thibodeau screaming off the edge, and they were chopped down. That'll bring up 2nd and 8. Ball right at midfield again. Just shy of midfield. Murray under center. Mason is the lone back for Minnesota. It'll be a stretch play. Left side. Mason stuffed at the line of scrimmage. Number 52, Arvell Reese, the rookie out of Ohio State, putting his pads on somebody. That's not a New York Giant for the first time. And that wasn't Micah McFadden, where he goes to the ground, he's got to get you on the ground. No, Arvell Reese put Jordan Mason on the ground right there. He just brings a little bit more of a thump than some other players on this team. Give me some 52. Big tackle by him. 3rd and 7. Who on the pass rush can show up? Thibodeau and Carter in the game. Murray takes a snap, drops back, fires quickly. Ball is going to be caught on a comeback route on the outside by Jordan Addison. First down, Vikings. Looked like Colton Hood was the one in coverage. I thought that ball might have hit the ground. It did. That's going to be incomplete. That's going to be incomplete. If the Giants want to challenge that would be incomplete. If not, it'll stand as a catch of 9 yards for a first down. Doesn't look like the Giants are going to challenge. Minnesota, as there is going to be a flag, a red one on the field. John Harbaugh challenging in the preseason. He wants to reward that defense for getting off the field. That didn't look like a catch to me.
No, I think when he was trying to corral it in, there may have been the football may have touched the ground. And so you love it. John Harbaugh, man, is a reps for him too. He's going out there. He's making sure he's trying to get his challenges ready to go. Give me some JHs in the comment section. I'm feeling we're going to be typing that a lot this year when John Harbaugh gives the Giants an advantage.
That ball moves around. That does not look like...
Hood gets the elbow on that.
Yeah, I don't think that's a catch. How about Arvell Reese, though, on that 2nd and whatever it was, 8? He stops Jordan Mason, who is known as a power back, in his tracks.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the kind of plays we were looking from him, the kind of things we've been hearing about all camp long, and he shows it there early in this Giants preseason game.
Challenge still being looked at. If it is overturned, it'll be 4th and 7. If it stands, it'll be 1st and 10. Vikings football on the Giants 12. Colton Hood was the one in coverage. Not that it was bad coverage, but it wasn't good coverage either.
He was open.
He was open. We got 1,500 people in the building. If you could, please hit that thumbs up icon. We're about 80 likes away from 700 likes. Please like the video. It's free, it's easy, and it helps the channel grow.
If you want them to win this challenge, hit that thumbs up icon.
On that play Arvell Reese had, he sheds the interior offensive lineman Donovan Jackson, who was an early pick a couple of years ago by the Vikings. So taking on blocks, getting off blocks, stopping ball carriers in their tracks. Not sure we've seen that from a linebacker in a while.
No, the Giants haven't had a linebacker like Arvell Reese in a long time. And now you got him and Edmonds as well. Going to be a terrifying duo for opposing offenses this year.
Play is still being challenged. Here's another look at it. Like, it looks like he gets his arm under it, and then there's just like the ball clearly looks like it's on the ground.
Anything it moves around maybe as well.
Just didn't look controlled.
John Harbaugh shaking his head. He doesn't think it's a catch.
Long challenge. Is there going to be enough to overturn it? What up, Dunning29? Appreciate you, my man. Almost at 700 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon if you could. Another long look at this. Not a great throw by Murray. If it's low and behind him, forces. Wow, ruling on the field stands. They're going to call it a catch. Notice they said stands and not confirmed. That didn't look like a catch.
Yeah, we don't. If you disagree with that, type an F the refs in the chat.
It's preseason for the refs too.
They're shaping up their practice and they're getting ready. So
it'll be 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Ball at the 42. Murray under center. It's two backs in the backfield. Carter and Thibodeau off the edge with Reese in the box. Murray. Stretch handoff, right side. Jones cuts it back and cuts it up for a gain of about 5. That's 2 nice runs already for Aaron Jones. He's going to have 2 carries for about 23 yards on the day. An official gain of 4 is what they're calling it. Reminder, neither of the Giants' starting defensive tackles are playing, even though Alexander is a starter on this team.
Yeah, I mean, they're still missing the 2 veteran presences in there, so naturally you're going to be a little weaker with those backups in, but time for them to have the opportunity to prove something.
Here we go, 2nd and 4, 2nd and 6, for the Vikes. Murray under center, ball on the right hash. Jordan Mason is the lone back. Murray, handoff. Mason cuts it back, cuts it up. 1st down and more. Gain of almost 20. Giants run defense is getting gashed early.
Yeah, big gain there for Mason, and he found there was little resistance early on, and once he found that second level, he kind of
Number 90 gets washed down. 94 gets taken out of the play. Defensive line getting pushed around early. Gain of 15 officially. The Giants run defense looks just like it did last year. Murray under center. Heavy set to the right. Handoff up the middle to Mason. This time he stopped at the line of scrimmage. Looked like Kayvon Thibodeau was the one off the edge, breaking down the line of scrimmage. And it's Thibodeau on the official tackle. Good play by him. Kayvon just beats the backside tackle inside, scrapes down, makes the play. It'll bring up 2nd and 9.
Get some 5s in the chat, man. Kayvon, like you said, a lot for him on the line this year, trying to prove he belongs on that first-team defense.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. How about a pass rush here from Abdul or Kayvon? Murray in the gun, hands it off again. Jones breaks through the line. It'll be a gain of about 6. It'll bring up 3rd and about 3, maybe 3rd and 4. It's 3rd down. Type those 3s. Can you bend but don't break? The D linemen on the field have been Alexander, Josh Tupou. I've seen Lecky Fotu out there a little bit. See if maybe Denard Wilson dials something up here on third down. Murray, empty set, takes a snap, has all day, throws, dropped. Tried to find Aaron Jones at the line to gain. Ball was not put on his chest. Jones had to dive for it. Incompletion. It'll bring up fourth down. It was our Darius Washington on the coverage.
Let's go. Turn those 3s to 4s, man. The Giants, they bend but do not break. They're forcing a field goal attempt here from the Vikings.
The Giants had a mix of their 1s and 2s out there. It was the Vikings' first team offense.
All right. Not too bad, holding to a field goal. They couldn't go and score a touchdown. The Vikings mixed up their running back on that series as well, going with Mason and Jones.
It'll be a 35-yard kick. Snap is down. Kick is up and in. Minnesota will paint the scoreboard first after they drive into the Giants' territory. And they get their kicker to knock one in. And now we'll get our first look at Jaxson Dart in this brand new offense. Picho, you don't like the saying, bend but don't break? Because they were bent there, but they didn't break. Only gave up 3. Didn't give up a touchdown. Could have been worse. But overall, I would say for a defensive tackle group that we are begging for somebody besides the 30-plus-year-old veterans, nothing stood out that said, these guys, someone's going to make a big play. One drive, I get it, but.
I mean, they end up kind of holding him, but they do. Vikings ran their way. They didn't pass their way. They ran their way down the field on that opening possession. Got a couple super chats to catch up on. We'll hit those right now.
What up, Thomas? Is it realistic the Giants trading for Gonzo? I would be shocked. If the New York Giants traded for Gonzalez, the corner from the Patriots, I would be shocked. I'd be shocked. Matthew, what up, man? Let's effing go. New York Giants football is back. We back, baby. Yes, sir. Clifford Niles, let's go. Football is back. Glad to see y'all, boys. Clifford Niles, we love you, man. Thank you for always supporting this channel. Johnny Handsome, go Giants. From an Eagles fan. Interesting. Thank you for being here, my man. Thank you.
Yep. Quick little reminder as well. We do have the 50-50 going on. It's up to $100 already. You want to get in that? You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall, and you'll also be entered to win a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll run 2 raffles, one for the money, one for the jersey. So already up to $100. Get in now if you want. Cash App and Venmo on screen. I'll put them on the bottom of the screen for the next couple minutes as well. So what would you grade? I know we talked about what would you grade that opening drive for the Giants? Let us know in the comments section. That Giants defense, give them a grade. I think I'm going like C+. Like you don't give up a touchdown, but you let them run the ball down the field on you pretty easily. So
I just tweeted out that drive for the Giants defense looks much different if Micah McFadden makes the tackle at the line of scrimmage instead of missing it, which turns into that 18-yard gain by Aaron Jones.
Exactly. Tremaine Edmonds maybe makes that play.
I can't go anything higher than a C-. I get it, a mix of 1s and 2s on the field for the Giants, but they just ran the ball down your throat with probably the most vanilla runs you're going to see all season long. And we saw some of those interior defensive tackles who, quite frankly, are going to play snaps for the Giants. Mm-hmm. I don't think anyone should anticipate DJ Reader and Shelby Harris playing 99% of snaps this year. I'd say overall a little bit disappointing from the interior to start. That's where I'm at on that. I'll go C-. As Bobby Knapp's $20 Venmo, you're in the 50-50 raffle, Brody. As the kick is off, it'll be caught. It'll be Deontay Banks at the 5, to the 20, 25, and it'll be tackled at around the 27-yard line, as that is where Jaxson Dart and this offense will start. It looks like Cam Scadaboo is going to be the back getting the first crack at it. So it's all the starters, but no Andrew Thomas, who's fine. They're resting him. And it's going to be Hudson at center with JMS out. Here we go. Jaxson Dart under center. Theo Johnson, the inline tight end. I don't see Isaiah Likely out there. As Scadaboo and Ricard are in the backfield. Dart takes the snap. Handoff. Scadaboo up the middle. Gain of about 5. Cam Scadaboo and his first carry since being carted off the field picks up 5. Type those 44s. Good to see him back out there.
Yeah, absolutely. You know he wanted to just get one under his belt, feel good. I love starting off with Scat, get him going, and we'll see, man, if he can continue to punish these defenses this season.
I wonder if that means we're not going to see Isaiah Likely today, as some of the veterans aren't going to be playing. Chris Manhertz now at that left tight end. We have Ricard almost acting as that second tight end. He'll motion in. Another handoff to Scadaboo. Up the middle. Met at the line of scrimmage. Keeps his feet moving. Not a lot of room to run there. Maybe a gain of 2. That'll bring up third down. It was Mooney and Slayton out there at receiver.
Interesting, obviously, that receiver room talked about so much. We know Malik Neighbors, obviously, that one, but right now it seems like Slayton and Mooney, the top 2 guys and the coaching staff's eyes, they get the first crack on this first drive.
Now you're seeing Malachi Fields in. Isaiah Likely now in the game as well. Maybe they didn't want him in on the running plays. Here we go. Slayton, Likely, Mooney, and Fields are the backs. Minnesota showing a pressure look. Tracy is in the backfield to the right of Dart in the gun. He'll motion him to the left. Dart takes the snap, settles in, fires, caught. Isaiah Likely, first down. Type those ones. They send Tyrone Tracy into the flat, motion look. Dart takes the snap, doesn't like it, quickly gets to his second reads on the play. Likely just sits down at the first down marker, catches the ball. Giants are moving the sticks. Type those ones or give me a 9 for your new tight end, Isaiah Likely. Right back to the line of scrimmage. Double tight end set here. Dart under center. Tracy's the back. Handoff, right side. Tracy, and he's going to be stopped in the backfield. Jermaine Illuminor blown up on that play. They run right behind Illuminor. He gets pushed into the backfield. Gain of nothing. Minnesota brings a blitz off that edge. So nice call there by them, but I want to see Jermaine Illuminor grow as a run blocker this year. It's not his expertise. 2nd and 10. Dart in the gun. Empty set. Nobody in the backfield with him. Giants go with a 5-wide set. Tracy, the receiver at the top of the screen. Mooney, Likely. I believe that's Calvin Austin and Darius Slayton. Dart throws it out of bounds. Giants try to set up a screen to Tyrone Tracy, and it never had a chance. Bad snap. Dart has to move out of the way to catch it. He throws an uncatchable football. Sloppy play there by the New York Giants. Even if he catches it, it's not going anywhere. Darnell Mooney doesn't get out to block the receiver guarding Tracy. Not a great play. 3rd and 10 now. 3rd and 10. Here we go. Dart in the gun. 3 receivers to his left. Likely the receiver at the top of the screen. Pressure look coming from Minnesota. Dart takes the snap. Pump fake. Scrambled. Sack for a gain of 10. Rough drive by the starting offense. Francis Mauigoa beat by a blitzing linebacker. Dart tries to create, and there was nothing there.
Yeah, we said obviously we're going to read too much into it either way, but when Minnesota goes down, has a good drive, gets points, you cannot move the ball past your own 50-yard line. It is frustrating. And we didn't want to see Jordan Stout early, but we do as he boots it away.
Stout punts it, bounce at the 35. It'll take a Giants roll, and it'll be down at the 27-yard line. I mean, it's one thing to be bad. They were sloppy as well.
Yeah, those are the things that we thought they'd clean up. The play was blown up from the start on the screen with a bad snap, the bad blocking, and then Dart unable to make a good throw. And then your offensive line, which is supposed to be improved. Yes, you don't have Andrew Thomas, but multiple other guys got beat on that play and not really giving Jaxson Dart a chance to do much of anything. Jay Liv coming in with a $10 super chat.
What up, Jay Liv? Football at last. A real league, if you know what I mean. Jay Liv, good to see you, my man. Hope all has been well. Hope you've enjoyed the summer as a champion of the New York Knicks. Thankful to have you back, man. Love you, Brody. Daniel, let's go Big Blue. Appreciate you, my man. Yeah, not a great start for really the offense or the defense.
Yeah, you would have liked to see better from both. Obviously, defense probably better than the offense there, but they only gave up 3 and not a touchdown. But the offense did get 1 first down. It wasn't a 3 and out, but then they looked terrible once they moved the chains. So we'll see. One drive. We'll see if they come back out for another drive and how they look then, if they can kind of put this behind them. But they can struggle again. It's only going to get loud. Whispers are only going to get louder and louder about the offense struggling in camp and then in preseason as well. I mean, yeah, you get 1 first down, you convert on 3rd down, but you finish with less than 10 total yards.
Not good.
Yeah.
Just simply not good. Not going to sugarcoat it. Not going to say anything else. Just was not good. Offensive line didn't look good. We had a bad snap. We had Jermaine Illuminor getting blown up on a stretch play to his side. You're the one that's supposed to set that play up. You throw a screen pass, off target, bad snap. Mooney doesn't even get out there to block Tyrone Tracy. So Kev says, bro, you're so negative. You know what? That was great. I hope the New York Giants do that all the time. I hope the New York Giants fail to get to the 50-yard line and punt every time. They're going to win a lot of games.
Yeah, they will be great. We'll be very happy.
Like, what do you want me to say, bro? They looked good?
We just said, we prefaced it by saying we're not going to read too much into it, but we can't talk about anything but what's happening out on the field. And what's happening on the field is they gave up points and they couldn't get the ball past their own 50-yard line.
I don't know what you want me to say. I'm killing you with the negativity. Let me be honest, man. I just really don't even care if you guys really watch anymore if you think I'm being negative. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. If you want me to tell you everything's going to be A-okay, it's not going to be a channel for you. Just not. We'll set the tone there. As the starters are out for the Giants defense, Arvell Reese remains in the game. It's going to be a QB keeper got by J.J. McCarthy, who doesn't gain any yardage there. Abdul Carter on the stop. He was still in the game. Mainly backups, though.
So we'll see. I don't know if the offense is going to follow suit, but, well, we got Abdul Carter out there making the play on McCarthy.
2nd and 10 coming up. Kyler is out. JJ is in. It'll be a heavy set to the left for the Vikings. It'll be a toss play. Left side has the corner, and it'll be a big gain of about 5. It'll bring up 3rd and short.
3rd down, type those 3s as friend of Chat Sports, Demont Claiborne.
Big 3rd down. Can you get off the field here? Can you get off the field?
Let's go. The offense, not their best. Help them out, get a 3 and out, get them the ball right back.
As Kayvon has an ice pack on his shin. McCarthy, 3rd down, throws, incomplete. That's going to be a 3 and out for the New York Giant defense. McCarthy trying to throw to Jones. It was Ardarius Washington in coverage. Good coverage there.
There we go. Type those 4s, turn those 3s to 4s. Giants get the 3 and out. Vikings will punt the ball back. About 4.5 minutes left here in the first quarter.
Good coverage there by Washington. Slot receiver just runs kind of a deep sail, an out route, whatever you want to call it. And he was sticky in coverage, forces the incompletion. Here we go. 4th and 3. The Vikings will punt. I believe it's Berrios back there for the Giants. Punt is away. Berrios catches it at the 22. Makes a man miss to the 30, 35, and he'll be tackled at about the 37. If you're a guy like Braxton Berrios, back into the wide receiver depth chart trying to make the team, if you could put another feather in your hat as being a productive punt returner, that's going to go a long way.
Yeah, I like that. I like not running side to side because that gives you the opportunity to lose yardage. Berrios stays straight, goes forward, makes a couple guys miss. Positive return there, setting the Giants up with better field position. Yeah, like you said, opportunity for him. Like you said, back end of that wide receiver room, always going to need to contribute on special teams. Berrios has been one of the best in his career at that. So nice return here. And Jaxson Dart warming up, so it looks like he'll come back out for a second possession. If you want the Giants to score on this drive with Jaxson Dart, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 2,100 people, not yet at 1,000 likes, and we get 150 Giants fans want them to score on this drive to hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go.
Dart and the starters out for a second drive. Would like to see them move the football, get into at least field goal range here.
Yeah, just have it be a positive outcome. You don't want to end with a punt, end with a field goal, end with a touchdown. At least move the ball, pick up a couple first downs. You have good field position, so 1 or 2 chunk plays, and you'll be right into field goal range. And it'll be interesting to see which kicker we see and how they end up doing if the Giants end up with a field goal on this drive. Let's go. Couple super chats came in.
Thank you for the super chat, Nova. Thank you. Tato Bang! Marsh, you haven't chugged a beer. I did chug one. And jumped around. The ritual isn't complete yet. Feels good to be back. New York Football Giants. Tato Bang in the building. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you for being here, brother. If we get another $100 super chat, I'll do another beer bong. How about that?
There we go. That's too negative. That's too negative.
Too negative. Tommy Townsend, I wanted to see some aggressive play calling, like a deep throw to Fields. Maybe we get one right here.
Yeah, like we talked about, I don't know if they're going to necessarily dial up all their best plays yet. That is being its preseason, but I would love to see a chunk play and pick up some big yardage. See what happens. But
are we doing a raffle? We are doing a raffle. AC could tell you how we get.
Yes, sir.
We get the raffle going as we still are at a TV timeout.
Pot is up to $110. It is a 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter. Venmo or Cash App Marshall as shown on screen. And entering the 50-50 also gives you a chance to win a Giants jersey of your choice. We'll be running 2 raffles for this, one for the money, one for the jersey. So pot already up to $110. Chance to continue to grow. Has to be $20 to enter, not 10, not 5. Send it to Marshall on Venmo or Cash App.
Anthony O., you are in the 50-50 raffle. Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. Second drive for the starters at their own 37. It'll be Dart under center. Ricard and Devin Singletary are the backs. As Dart, a little draw play up the middle. Singletary, a good run, gain of about 9. Dart drops back, fakes the throw, a little handoff to Singletary. Good crease up the middle of that O-line. Get a replay here. Good down block by Mauigoa. Illuminor double teaming. Runyon with the pull. Mauigoa moving people. Devin Singletary getting skinny, finding a crease. And here we go, 2nd and 2. Dart in the gun. Mooney, Fields, and Austin are the receivers. Austin motions left to right. It's going to be a handoff to Singletary, and it's blown up for a loss of 5, maybe 6. Jamal Adams, former Jet. Pressure off the backside. Nobody blocks him, and he makes you pay. They'll call it an official 3rd and 5, so a gain of about, or loss of about 3, maybe 4. 3rd and 5. Dart in the gun, trip set to his right. Tracy is the back. He'll motion Tracy to the right side. Now Tracy goes back to the left pocket of Dart. Minnesota showing a pressure look. They bring a couple. Dart throws, caught, Likely, first down. Both first downs for the New York Giants. Dart to Likely, move the chains, type those ones.
Some of that chemistry that we've spoke of during training camp, you're already seeing that between Dart and Likely, becoming his safety blanket and go-to guy on 3rd downs. Picked up both of the Giants' first downs so far. They look good.
Let's see if we could change that Likely. Here we go. Dart under center. Tight end to the left. Motion. Handoff up the middle to Scattaboo. He'll bounce it out, cut it up, runs through a man, cuts it back, and a gain of about 7. Good run there by Scattaboo. Good block there by Malachi Fields, taking on Jamal Adams, who wanted to blitz. Then Scadaboo looks like he's going to take it outside, cuts it up. Herky-jerky, gain of about 7. Scadaboo's look good. Here we go. Dart under center. Ball at the 45 in Vikings territory. Handoff up the middle, Scadaboo. He'll bounce, stiff arm. Then he runs through a man. It's a first down, Giants.
Let's go get those ones in the chat. First down, Giants offense now picks up 2 in a row. They're moving the football.
Good drive right here. Good run in there by Scadaboo. Here we go. Dart in the gun. Theo Johnson in at tight end. Looks like Berrios getting the first crack at the backup slot receiver. And it's going to be movement. Illuminor jumped. Scadaboo motion to the right side. Maybe there was a Viking that got into the neutral zone. We'll see. False start offense, number 87, Braxton Berrios. Yep. Berrios moved. Illuminor moved. Pre-snap penalties. Drive killers. Here we go. 1st and 15. 1 minute left in the quarter. Dart under center. Manhertz and Johnson in at tight end. Ricard in at fullback. I formation with Tracy. They'll give it to him. Up the gut. Tracy. Room to run. And he'll pick up 4, maybe 5. That hole closed quickly.
So this is it. What can you do on 2nd down to set up a manageable 3rd down, especially with you're starting to enter a potential field goal range here in the mid-30s?
19 seconds left in the quarter. 10 on the play clock. Giants will have to snap it. Dart in the gun. Likely motions to the left. Tracy the back again. 2nd and 10. Dart takes a snap. Under pressure. Blown up. Tyrone Tracy not picking up the blitzing man. He leaves his quarterback out to dry. Giants are having a hard time handling the blitzing defense of the Minnesota Vikings. It's unacceptable by Tyrone Tracy.
Yeah, you cannot let your starting quarterback take a hit like that in the preseason.
End of 1, Giants down by 3. It'll bring up 3rd and 20 after it looks like another drive will not end in points. As we do go to a TV timeout, I want to tell you that our presenting sponsor is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Play your first $5 lineup. Get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that $5 lineup. You just got to use the promo code HMA. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply pick more or you pick less on the stats that Prize Picks selects for these players. I have a Prize Picks lineup today of Jameis Winston more on the yards, Odell Beckham more on the receiving yards, and Ty Felton more on his receiving yards. A chance to win $118. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the promo code HMA. Play your first $5, and if you win that $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you win.
So another sack there for the Giants offense. Jaxson Dart takes a 2nd hit of the afternoon.
If you can't block, you can't play. I don't know if Dart didn't point that out. I think Tracy was planning to go on a route. Then he gets beat inside, and Dart takes a blindside shot. Just, it's first day of camp stuff. J-Liv, MGAC to the Jets have a future QB in Cade Klubnik. You always have a shot when you're a Flintstones character. He looked good yesterday. I thought he looked good.
I mean, hey, for him, it's the Jets. They don't have their future quarterback of the future yet.
As they're not even going to keep Dart out there for the rest of the drive. Jameis Winston into the game on 3rd and 17. Very disappointing first offense. As Winston throws, and there's going to be a pre-snap penalty again on the Giants.
So now it's 3rd and 23 for the Giants. They keep going backwards, not forwards. And Winston will take the snap.
Here we go, 3rd and 23. 2 pre-snap penalties for the starters. Winston checks it down to Motor. Motor with some blocks, cuts it up, has some room to run. He might get the corner. It's going to be a first down and more. Devin Singletary all the way down to the 13-yard line. First down, Giants. Giants set up a screenplay beautifully, and the veteran Motor Singletary making plays happen. I mean, you want to talk about who's been better today? It's been Devin Singletary over Tyrone Tracy. He's running the ball in between the tackles more, had that run up the gut, making plays in the pass game.
Yeah, it's been clear. It's been evident. Type those 1s, type those 26 as the Giants enter the Prize Picks red zone.
Here we go. Winston, handoff, Singletary, left side. It's blown up, and the Giants lose 3 yards.
So we've been hearing, like you said, about Scat and about Tracy, but Singletary proving he's still got some gas left on the tank.
He couldn't unhook that wagon at the end, but he looked good. 2nd and 12. Likely still in the game. It's likely Slayton, Fields, and Calvin Austin. The starters are still in the game as Dart is back in the game. Dart from the 15. Trying to dance and create. He'll roll left. Throws. End zone. Caught! Malachi Fields! Jaxson Dart puts it on the top shelf. And the rookie Malachi Fields goes up and gets it. The New York Giants have their big-bodied outside receiver. Touchdown, Giants! The Giants sneak Jaxson Dart back in the game. I don't know if he was roughed up on that hit. I don't know if they wanted an extra red zone opportunity, but Dart just throws it up. And big number 0 goes to the top shelf and gets it.
We talked about it. Who is going to make a name for themselves here in the preseason? Malachi Fields makes a big play as Jaxson Dart lofts it up to him. The big body frame. That's why the Giants went and traded up for him. They wanted him. John Harbaugh wanted him for this offense. And he makes an early impact.
Who are you supposed to alert for the social clip? Or let's see if we can get that out. Not sure what happened with Dart. He definitely got lit up on that play. Doesn't play for 2 snaps. Comes back in, evades the pressure, rolls to his left, throws it up. And Fields climbs the ladder. Interesting to know or to see why he was out. Did the Giants just feel like no need to put him in a bad spot on 3rd and long, and then when they convert 3rd and 18 and they get in the red zone, they're like, we like to see Dart get a red zone look. I don't know. Was he hurt?
I think I saw him walk towards the tent when they went to commercial break.
He was slow to get up.
But so I don't know if they made him do a check. I don't want to push that narrative because that's just what everyone says about Jaxson Dart, but that could have been the case, or it could have just been, like you said, they didn't want to get him in trouble. on a third down, and what was 18 ended up being 20. But obviously, we're talking about the touchdown in the Fields, but how about the play by Singletary to extend the drive, make something out of nothing, put the Giants right into the red zone where they're able to punch it in, and Fields, as advertised there, with the big touchdown grab.
Malachi Fields showing why the Giants traded up to go and get him.
Absolutely.
They didn't have a guy in the red zone like that last year that you could throw it up to. If you did, his name was Theo Johnson, and we know what he can do.
Yeah, or if he catches it.
I mean, that was nice.
Yeah, I mean, that's what, that's what Dart is so great at, is extending the play and just keeping it alive, and he does that by rolling out. And in those kind of scramble drills, you just throw it up high. You saw Fields had his hands, didn't even need to bring them down, just had them up and was able to reach up to top shelf, like you said, and grab that here. Tommy Townsend, $10 super chat. Flores dialing it up. We got to protect our QB. Yeah, absolutely.
Dart was evaluated for a concussion.
I think, although the Giants did get a touchdown on the drive, I don't think we can ignore how they got into third and long as well. A lack of protection by Tyrone Tracy. Singletary comes in, he makes a play, and that's what preseason's all about. Who is going to make plays? Shout out to you, Tommy. Jacob says Jaxson Dart and the Giants can never have nice things. Yeah, it didn't look good there early on in that drive, but they come out and score a touchdown. They flip the script there on this game. Jason Zeildorf says, that's my boy, Jaxson Dart. Let's go, Jason. Shout out Jay-Z. Type those sixes if you're fired up about Jaxson Dart. Oh, my boy. And Tommy Townsend coming back again. We got a 3-point goal. Tommy Townsend. Bang, bang.
I mean, Jaxson Dart evaluated for a concussion.
I guess unless he gets up in under a second, they're going to make sure he gets evaluated for a concussion. He's got to jump right back up every single time.
What an eventful start for Jaxson Dart already.
Yeah. Here we go. The Vikings will start on their 25.
I mean, that play right there is, I don't even know what to say. Just is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, that was everything that makes Jaxson Dart special in terms of escaping the pocket, keeping the play alive, and finding a way to make a play. And that's what he did there.
I also like how Dart showed confidence in Malachi Fields there, where it's like, I think Dart could have thrown a better ball. He didn't put it at the top, like where only his guy could get it, but Fields still goes out and makes a really nice catch.
Yeah, you could see like those kind of unscripted plays require a little bit of chemistry. So you're already seeing that between Fields, Dart, and his new receiver Fields in this first preseason game, that they were able to get on the same page and link up.
It'll be 3rd and 1 now for the Vikings. Most of the starters out of the game for the Giants, as McCarthy on 3rd and 1 hands it off up the middle. That's going to be a first down, Minnesota. Interesting first run there from the New York Giants. I mean, Dart getting checked for a concussion. Don't love that. I mean, I don't know if that should have been on Tyrone Tracy or Jaxson Dart to tell him to stay. I don't know, but miscommunication and bad execution there ultimately got your quarterback hit hard enough to where he had to be checked for a concussion, caused him to miss some time.
I mean, he got popped. He definitely got popped. I don't know what the protocol is that decided that they needed to check him for a concussion and whether it was just a hit or the fact that he was a little slow to get up. But you can't have that happen. You can't. And like you said, you don't know if Dart should have been one changing the protection or Tracy missed his assignment. Sure, we'll find out more about that post game.
And then Colton Hood is going to be called for a holding, I believe. So it's going to be first down for the Vikings as they are in Giants territory. Looks like Banks and Colton Hood were called for holding. As Minnesota will decline the penalty and take the yardage. Looks like all the backups are in for the Giants. It'll be Banks and Colton Hood as the corners. Jack Kelly and Micah McFadden in the middle of the defense at the linebacker spot. Golston at the edge. McCarthy under center, pitches it left. And he'll be tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Chauncey Golston. Giants paid him a little bit of money back in the free agency cycle of 2025. He was hurt essentially all year long. He was good for the Cowboys and played 34 straight games before he signed with the Giants. And that's what the Giants think they're going to be getting, is someone that can make an impact in the run game, setting the edge, and providing valuable depth behind Thibodeau and Burns and Abdul Carter.
Absolutely, and that's just like, if you can get good, solid production from your fourth edge, that's a luxury in this NFL, and it shows how deep the Giants are at that position.
Here we go. 2nd and 12. McCarthy drops back, has time, fires left side, incomplete. And they're going to call PI on Banks is saying pass interference on the offense. The offense is saying pass interference on the defense. Illegal contact, Deontay Banks. So second time already, Banks has been flagged. People talk about Deontay Banks being good in training camp every year, and it's because he never gets – they're not calling holding in training camp.
Yeah, that's it. Maybe you're allowed to get away with a little more. Disappointing. We were hoping to see that Deontay Banks, all the positive things said about him were good, and still some time left in this game, and he's probably going to get a lot of reps. But the early returns on Deontay Banks, not good in terms of comparing to how he looked during training camp. Everyone said he looked good. Not good so far.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Minnesota up to the Giants 39. McCarthy under center. I formation. Play action. Rolls to his right. Throws downfield. And a nice play by Ty. Nope. Yeah. Pass interference by Newman. I was waiting on that. He hit the receiver before the ball. Yeah. Horrible play by Tyler Newman. Newman comes crashing down. Gets to the receiver before the ball gets there. Very obviously a penalty. Wow, no penalty on Newman. They're going to call a holding on the offense. So a good play by Newman.
There you go.
He was there early.
I mean, early returns on the Giants' defensive backfield, not good so far. Obviously, they avoid the penalty there, but
number 96 for the Giants getting held there. I mean, Newman clearly gets there before the ball, but he kind of puts his arm around the back of the receiver, then gets his arm in the front side to break it up. Giants get a little lucky there. I'll take it. First and 20 now. Minnesota backed up to midfield. McCarthy in the gun. Takes the snap, and there's going to be a flag, and the play will be blown dead. Choppy start here.
Yeah, it's a preseason for both teams. Everybody is getting in not only physical game shape, but mental game shape as well. We've seen penalties on both sides.
Good to see Newman crash in and make a play on the ball. Still thought he got it there a little early. Doesn't matter. Flag on Minnesota. 1st and 25. Now the Vikings are back in their own territory. McCarthy to throw. Fires right side. Caught. Gain of about 6. It'll bring up 2nd and about 19. 2nd and 20.
Yeah, I mean, so much of the conversation about Newman has been like his lack of athleticism. So I think when you get where he's actually in the right place and he's there early, it shows that maybe he's using his instincts, making up for some of that athleticism, or maybe he has gotten quicker or faster, and he wasn't beat. He was there, in fact, a little too early. You want a little bit of a positive spin on that potential penalty from Newman.
2nd and 20. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, please subscribe to the channel. We're going to be live for every single game this season. McCarthy takes a snap. Deep shot. Right side. Colton Hood gets beaten coverage, but the receiver just drops the football. Felton, the receiver for Minnesota, with a nice move to kind of beat Hood on a back shoulder throw, and he just lets the ball eat him up.
It'll be 3rd and long.
3rd and long. McCarthy to throw. Under pressure. He'll just fire. Incomplete. Giants defense stands tall on 3rd down.
4th down. Type those 4s.
Some pressure from Chauncey Golston, who almost, I like the physicality. Got to be careful. Might have been hands to the face of McCarthy, but they don't call it. They don't call it. 2 good plays by Golston there. Punt away for Minnesota. It'll be fair, caught by Berrios at the 13-yard line.
All right, Giants will get the ball back. You want them to score. Make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Do not jinx it. You want them to get back-to-back touchdown drives. Hit the thumbs up icon. Got some super chats to catch up on.
Oh,
here.
man.
We got a 3-point goal. Marty Mauigoa. Bang!
Marty Malela. So shout out to my guy Marty, and shout out to Tommy Townsend. Tommy sent in a $100 super chat. I said I got a beer bong for him if it happens.
There we go. Shout out to Tommy and shout out to Marty as well.
Give me
legends.
some TTs and some MMs in the chat.
Giants scored. $100 super chat. Marshall is doing a beer bong. We'll light up that comment section. Show the two of them some love as we continue to catch up on the rest of these super chats that came in. We appreciate the patience. Every single super chat does get shown on screen. We're also trying to provide the best game experience we can and call the game while it is on. Shout out Marty, a legend. Can't wait to watch a lot of Giants games together this season. Jason says, no more negative waves, Marsh. No more negative waves.
Yep. Me telling you that the Giants had to punt the ball means I was negative. Witherman, I just went from we are going 0-17 to we are winning the Super Bowl so fast. We are back, baby. We are back. As Jameis Winston is now coming in for Jaxson Dart. His day is officially done. 3 for 4, 26 yards with a touchdown.
It's like anytime I like shooting around basketball, you got to end on a make. Dart ends on a make there with a touchdown to Malachi Fields and changes the narrative big time about how he looked with that last touchdown.
Shout out to Witherman. Yo, is that Joe? He went to the tent. They showed it. We didn't see it.
I saw it briefly. It was right before as we went to commercial, but you were telling them about our great friends at Prize Picks. He did quickly. They quickly showed him going to the tent, but they didn't really talk about whether or not he was getting checked for a concussion. So
Jaxson Dart once again goes to the blue tent and once again does not have a concussion.
Yep.
When do they adjust their protocol?
They should.
Because if it's going to consistently cause Jaxson Dart to miss snaps and he doesn't have a concussion, there's a problem.
It's hurting the Giants as a football team. Shout out to Matthew Because we are so back, Marsh. We are back. Jameis Winston will get ready to take the snap. Shout out to you, Matthew, and Chris as well. So watching NFL Plus, and it showed Dart in the blue tent.
Here we go. Still no Odell Beckham Jr. Winston throws outside. Caught. Malachi Fields breaks a tackle. First down, Giants. He looks big out there.
He is. I mean, he is showing that he has every bit of that 6'4" frame, and right there with a nice little catch, and helps the Giants move the chains.
Winston still showing off that he could throw it from the opposite hash to the opposite boundary. Dude could still spin it. Here we go. 1st and 10. Tight formation here. And Winston fumbles the snap, gets it back on his feet, and picks up 3 yards. And then he fumbled it again. They're going to say Giants football.
There we go. So we've seen the Giants continue to still pick up first downs on most of their drives. A good sign. They have not yet had a 3 and out. And now with some of these, with Dart and some of these second teamers in here, with Winston and some of these second teamers in here, you want to see them continue to move the football and show you can have depth. Because some of these receivers may get a chance to play big snaps. You see Calvin Austin out there as well. So see what he can do.
Still no Odell Beckham Jr. Is Winston back in the gun. Eric Gray, the back. Winston throws. Right slot caught. Theo Johnson needed 8. Got 7. It'll bring up 3rd and 1. Good to see Theo haul that in.
Yeah, if there's any question that Theo Johnson needs to answer in this preseason, it's the drops. Do not drop the football. And a great catch there to set up a manageable 3rd down. We'll see if the Giants, they go run, they go pass. We'll see what happens.
Here we go. 3rd and 2. Winston, handoff. Eric Gray. Piles moving. It's going to be close. I think it's a 1st down.
First down, Giants. Type those ones. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Mooney and Slayton are the receivers. Double tight end set here. Johnson and Manhertz. They're going to call it 4th and 1. Winston, QB sneak. I don't think he got it. It'll be right at the line to gain. Not a great push, not a great sneak. I thought he got it on the 3rd down.
I mean, they were, all signs were pointing that he did get it, but unfortunately he did not. But it looks like they just gave it to him. So keep typing those ones.
I mean, Jameis is getting his face pushed. They'll call it a 1st down. I mean, that was right at the line. We'll take it. 1st down, Giants. Winston at the line, killing the play. Under center, stretch play, left side. Turbo Miller cuts it up, surging forward for a gain of about 6. Dante Turbo Miller, the preseason darling.
Nice little 6-yard gain there for him, man. There's a reason why they call him Turbo. You see it even on an inside run. He's got a little giddy up there where he's able to kind of just shoot through that hole and show his speed.
Here we go, 2nd and 4. Odell Beckham Jr. in the game for the first time. Winston, handoff up the middle to Turbo. Not a lot of room to run. It'll bring up 3rd and 4, maybe 3rd and 3. You heard the crowd cheer as Odell Beckham Jr. gets his first snap as a New York Giant. Type those 3s. Come on, OBJ. Come on, Odell. Here we go. They'll call it 3rd and 3. Beckham on the field with Austin and Berrios. Winston in the gun. Miller to his left. Takes the snap. Has some time. Steps up. Nowhere to go. Sacked. Odell runs a drag route from the left slot. Winston looked like he wanted to get it to him, but didn't have enough time. Giants will punt. Giants will punt as we're at the 4-minute mark left in the second quarter. As Stout puts his leg into this one. It'll be caught at the 15. Room to run to the 20, 25. It'll be tackled at about the 28-yard line. There's a flag on the play. Just cool to see Odell out there, man. Cool to see him out there. As we'll go to a TV timeout with 3:44 left to go in the second quarter. Clifford Niles, what up, my man? No panic yet with the struggling offense so far, which is expected with a whole new coaching staff and playbook. Dart just got the wind knocked out of him. They need to stop putting him in the tent. Yeah, I agree. You go to the tent 6 times, and 6 times you don't have a concussion. There's clearly a problem with the protocol. Something needs to be addressed and something needs to be changed. But at the end of the day, Dart needs to get Tracy in a spot to make that block. Tracy needs to get himself in a spot to make that block. You just got to make that block. It's that simple. It's that simple. But yeah, I didn't think the offense looked good. You had one explosive play by Devin Singletary, and that's why explosive plays are so important, because they can make up for a lot of bad stuff. You could put together 8 terrible plays, but you bust out a 55-yard catch and run. That's going to change the way the offense looked. Good to see them convert in the red zone as well. Dart creating scrambling and Fields cashing in on an opportunity, but still, in my opinion, a pretty sloppy overall performance by the offense.
Yeah, like you said, the value of that is able to cover up a lot of bad things that were done. You still put 7 points on the board, even though that possession outside of that one big play in the touchdown really wasn't the Giants' best football. So ultimately, you want to clean that up, but if you're able to have those kind of plays, it can help you win games and put points on the board.
G-Man, appreciate you, Clifford. G-Man, Fields and Malik equals Burris and Toomer. If no disrespect to Burris or Toomer, it'd be pretty disappointing if Malik Neighbors was only as good as those guys. This guy should be the best receiver to ever play for the Giants. Draft a receiver number 6 overall. It's what they should be. But I get what you're saying. Ronald, appreciate the love, my man. Thank you for being here. Lester, been a long 6 months. Glad to see you guys. Go Big Blue. Feels good to watch this team again with all of y'all, man. Johnny Handsome, I'm just happy to see football back. Happy preseason day, all. Let's go, Giants. Appreciate you for being here, man. Thank you, Johnny.
Sebastian says, wearing my Giants Now t-shirt.
Let's
Shout
go.
out to you.
Shout out to my guy, Sebastian. Give me some SMs in the chat, Mr. Mercado.
Want to get yours? Chatsports.com/Giants Now to get your Giants Now merch. We've got OBJ shirts, Abdul Carter shirts, and more. It's a pinned comment on today's stream.
Let's do it. 1st and 10 for the Vikings. Backed up near their own end zone. McCarthy, handoff up the middle. It'll be a gain of about 3. It'll bring up 2nd and 7 for Minnesota. Here we go. McCarthy, 2nd and 6, has time. Late pressure, throws over the middle, caught. And Micah McFadden stops the receiver in his tracks, just shy of the line to gain. It'll bring up 3rd and short. 3rd and short.
You guys know what to do. It's 3rd down. Make sure you type those 3s down in the comment section. Want the Giants to get a stop here. Type those 3s.
Here we go. McCarthy takes a hit there after he throws it. Third and 1. McCarthy under center. Takes the snap. Handoff up the middle. First down, Minnesota. There is a flag on the field. Nick Jones, the slot corner, came in contact with the running back at the line to gain, and the running back for Minnesota just powered through for the first down. Illegal shift on the offense. That'll bring up 3rd and 6.
Let's go. You were loud. The Vikings heard it. It caused a pre-snap penalty. Keep those 3s going. It's now 3rd and 6.
Banks, Hood, and Newman have played the entire first half. Good work for them. Here we go. 3rd and 6. Can the Giants bring some pressure? McCarthy in the gun. And the clock will roll to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes left in the first half. Darius Alexander has played a good bit as well.
Good to see him get those reps, man. He needs it. Continue to improve. He can be big and make an impact for the Giants this year. It will be huge. Jason says Neighbors, Fields, and OBJ. That should be our 3 wide receivers.
OBJ needs to make some plays. I love Odell Beckham Jr. Got to make some plays. Got to make some plays. DM forever. Winston and OBJ equals Cleveland dumpster fire connection. Were they on the Browns together?
I don't think they ever overlapped, but because Jameis only had that brief stint in Cleveland, I think.
Yeah.
But
Yo, is that Joe? Great play by Newman. You're too quick to call him bad. Okay. You're too quick to call him good. Nah. What's up, Beast? Hey, Giants football is back. Are you all still pumped up after our New York Knicks became world champs? Absolutely, brother. New York Giants time, but still Knicks in 5. Always Knicks in 5, brother. Always.
sometimes Knicks in 4.
I mean, I'm just too quick to call the guy bad that has he broken up a pass in the NFL
He doesn't.
yet?
I remember one time you were like, he hasn't touched the football in like a year or two. He didn't have a PBU or a forced fumble or an interception or anything. He went like I think a year and a half without one of those. So
I am jealous that some people can remain optimistic as long as they can.
there you go. Shout out to Nana Sahagans. I missed you. Giants should try and trade for CG. I think that's Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah, I mean, I would check in. I'd see the price. I'd be shocked if the Patriots traded him. If they are trading him, yeah, make a call, see what the deal is. But I have a hard time believing the Giants are going to move heaven and earth to get him because that's what it's going to cost.
There you go. Shout out to you, Sahagans. Jason again.
Toomer is our all-time leading receiver. He's the GOAT. Yeah, no, Monty Toomer had a great career here. I'll say it again, though. If Malik Neighbors is not considered better than Amani Toomer as a receiver, I think it would be disappointing.
He's got the talent. And like no disrespect to Amani Toomer, Malik Neighbors has talent to be better. That's where the expectations are higher.
I don't think that's that crazy of a take. Toomer's great. He was great. One of the best sideline catchers I've ever seen. Sweet toes Toomer. Malik is on a completely different level, in my opinion. Yeah, long way to go. But again, like I said, if he's not considered better than him, I would consider it pretty disappointing. Pretty disappointing. Also, Darius Slayton is like 6th in yards to the Giants. What does that even really mean?
Quick reminder before they take this next snap, we do have the 50-50 raffle going on. If you want to get in that, Venmo or Cash App Marshall also enters you to win a Giants jersey of your choice.
Here we go. 3rd and 5 for Minnesota. Can the Giants get off the field and then take over an advantageous spot? Giants bring some pressure. McCarthy takes a hit, rolls to his right. He'll be brought down. Pressure by the New York Giants. Looks like Jack Kelly, Darius Alexander, and a gang of New York Giants were there. Kelly was the one on the blitz who blows up the running back. The running back is pushed into the lap of McCarthy thanks to the blitz by Kelly. And the rest of the Giants' defensive line is there to bring him down. The rookie, Jack Kelly, blowing things up and causing chaos. As the punt is away from Minnesota, Berrios catches it with his heels on the 41, cuts it up to the 50, breaks a tackle. Oh, and he'll be brought down inside Minnesota territory with a flag on the field. Jack Kelly.
Wouldn't be a special teams play without a penalty. But yeah, Jack Kelly, I think the returns and the word on him has been good at a training camp. I think they like him. He was their last draft pick, but he's impressed and is impressive there and had some really good skills in college that could translate over to the NFL. Love to see it.
That play is all created by Jack Kelly. Kelly, physical, downhill, wins the one-on-one block with the running back, pushes the running back into the lap of McCarthy, forcing him to create. And there is Darius Alexander. There was a flag on the field. They call it unnecessary roughness on the Giants.
I think so. Still waiting for the official word.
As of now, I don't even know if there was a penalty called.
Looks like they're still trying to straighten it out on the field as well.
It is preseason for the referees as well. We will do an update on the 50-50 raffle at halftime. Want to focus in for the final 71 seconds left of the half. Can Winston lead a touchdown drive here with some backup receivers? Fedoni and Odell Beckham Jr. on the field, alongside Berrios and Malachi Fields. Winston in the gun. Gray is the back to his left. Beckham at the top of the screen by himself. Winston throws, caught, Beckham, slant for about 7. Give me some 3s or some 13s. Odell Beckham Jr., good to see him out there. If that doesn't just warm your heart up a little bit, man, there's something wrong with you. 54 seconds left. Giants are moving. Winston back in the gun. Directing traffic at the line. 42 seconds left as he takes the snap. Deep drop. Winston checks it down. Caught. Eric Gray. He'll be tackled out of bounds right at the line to gain. Holding offense. Not an easy catch there by Beckham on the slant. Winston almost led him into the receiver, but he was able to almost stop on a dime, use those big mitts, secure the catch. He gave the Giants a second and short. Now it's 2nd and 14 after the holding.
Yeah, one thing you usually do not lose with age is hands, and Odell Beckham's always had some of the best hands in the game, and putting them on display there.
Second and 3. Or 13, excuse me. Winston takes the snap, drops back into the flat, caught Eric Gray, room to run. He'll pick up about 8 there. and run out of bounds. It'll bring up 3rd and manageable with just over 30 seconds left. Odell was open on that out route if Winston held on to it. Here we go. 3rd down. 3rd and 6 with 31 seconds left. OBJ in the slot. Minnesota showing a pressure look. Winston takes it, throws the slant. Caught! Malachi Fields, what a catch! Winston throws it a bit low, but the 6'4" wide receiver with the long arms reaches down, secures the catch. Chains are moving. Type those first down. Malachi Fields is the truth.
What a catch. Not an easy catch there for the big fella, going down and grabbing it. Nice hands, though. Brings it in, holds it tight. Nice game for the Giants.
Odell wide open for the touchdown. Winston didn't see him. Odell wide open for the touchdown. He didn't see him.
Oof. Brutal.
We were robbed. 1st and 10. How about you go give me another one? Winston in the gun. Throws over the middle. Pass intended for Berrios. Wasn't even close. I think Berrios was looking for some contact. They didn't call it. Oh, PJ was wide open.
Oh, my God. Oh.
Wide open. Just throw it, Jameis. 2nd and 10. 23 seconds left. Giants still do have a timeout in their back pocket. 15 on the play clock. Be a 48-yarder if you don't pick up any more room. Winston in the gun, back to his right. It'll be a handoff to Gray. Gray can't make the guy miss. Giants look like they're going to settle for a field goal here. I don't love that, as they're not even going to take a timeout, which means they'll. And I get it. You want the rookie kicker to have an opportunity to send you to the half with a field goal, but I like to see them take some shots at the end zone there.
Yeah, you would always like to see that, and that was still a good drive for the Giants, though. And one of the highlights was Odell Beckham making a catch, and he's back. He's back with the Giants, and we've got He's Back OBJ shirts at chatsports.com/Giants now. It is pinned, the pinned comment. I will put the link in there, but if you want to go ahead and celebrate Odell being back in Big Blue, go to chatsports.com/Giants now.
They're going with Ben Sauls as the first kick.
Really? I mean, he did kick the extra point, so maybe it's a half-by-half thing.
I thought it was going to be Zavada. Here we go. 46-yarder for the lefty Sauls. Snap is good. Hold is down. Kick is up. Right down the middle. Ben Sauls knocking it in. Sends the Giants to the half. Up by 7. Giants 10. Vikings 3. To halftime we go. I mean, it's not on Jameis because that first read is that slant, but
it's still,
it was right there.
It was.
Literally, he just could have went like this.
Hey, listen, if I had Malachi Fields, I'd be looking to throw him the ball too. He's looked great so far, but man, Odell almost had the TD there. So make sure you get your OBJ shirts, chatsports.com/Giant now. We got that and a whole bunch of other cool merch for you to check out, chatsports.com/Giants now. Overall, Giants up 10-3. New poll, grade the Giants first half, A, B, C, D, or F. Type it in the comments section as well.
I mean, imagine if Jameis hits Odell there. That's the loudest that stadium would have been since the last time they had Odell.
Yeah, I mean, the fans, if you're watching that, you have to just put your hands on your head. And
great catch, though, by Fields.
No,
I think he's been the standout of the first half.
I think the takeaway is Malachi Fields has so much gravity that he's just taking the ball away out of Odell Beckham's hands, literally. So Great first half from Fields.
Oh, man. As we do go to half, I want to tell you about our sponsor, Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the promo code HMA. And when you play your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that $5 lineup. How do you play Prize Picks? Well, you correct more or less on 2 to 6 players' stats. You create a lineup. If you go with the power play feature, you got to get them all correct. If you go with the flex feature, you got to get only one wrong. I'm rolling with the lineup today that not looking too shabby to start. I took the more on Jameis Winston passing yards, and we got it. I took the more on Odell Beckham Jr. receiving yards. Still some work to be done there. And I took the more on Ty Felton as well. Could use some more out of these two. But if I get both those players to get more than the yards on the screen, I'm going to bring home $118. So download the app, create an account, use the promo code HMA, play and win your first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups. And you can follow me on Prize Picks at @MarshallGreen_. Good to see Ben Sauls knock in that kick to close the half. Somewhat of a pressure-filled situation.
Yep.
He was money last year. We'll see who is the guy that as they jockey back and forth in this competition. But
hopefully you have two good options.
Yeah.
That would be the ideal scenario. Both guys look nails in the preseason, make all their kicks. Sauls made all his kicks in the first half. That's all you can ask of him. But, yeah, like you said, simulate the end of a half, go down, get a drive, giving them an opportunity. I don't hate that, although, like you said, would have loved to see them go for the end zone there. A couple super chats to catch up on. Appreciate the patience from you guys.
it's good stuff, man.
We got a 3-point goal. PT. I was going PT.
We go, PT. We got a 3-point goal. PT. Bang! What up, fam? $50 super chat. Salute to you. Marsh, ready for big things this season. But first, my 2026 Giants Now by Chat Sports Hall of Fame nominees, Marsh, Rico, Mr. Greg Congdon, and Fam. Let's go. Connell is a hard pass. He could pull a Smitty Trader move next season. We'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see if he is going to stick around.
I'm here, man.
Hey, what look? Look good. Look good.
You want to?
a little bit slow to start, but play it. Close the half in a good way. Malachi Fields. Dart Fields. Nice play by him.
We got a 3-point goal. Kyle Purpura. Bang!
Shout out to Kyle Purpura. OBJ catch. So great to see. Yeah, good catch by him. Jameis on a slant route. Kind of led him into traffic. OBJ using good awareness there to catch the ball, avoid the hit. He was wide open for a touchdown up the middle of the field, but Winston kind of predetermined based off the coverage. He was going to throw the slant backside to Malachi Fields. And a good catch by Fields. Fields has been impressive. Probably my number one winner so far, but good to see OBJ out there. Got a loud applause from the fans as he is still a fan favorite here. And you can get your Odell Beckham Jr. Giants Now by Chat Sports merch by going to chatsports.com/Giants Now. That's chatsports.com/Giants Now. You can get your He's Back t-shirts. We've got our Abdul Carter t-shirts as well. So get hooked up with our merch. The link is clickable down in the comments and description of today's show. Just go to chatsports.com/Giants Now and support the show, man. Hopefully OBJ can get some more burn in the second half. I assume he will.
Yep. We'll love to see that. We'd love to see that. You'd love to see that. The fans would love to see that. And Odell would love to see that. And the only one who wasn't seeing OBJ was Jameis Winston, but it's okay. We'll forgive him. So.
What up, Vinny Pip?
Bryce Diaz says, where Arnold at? I don't know if Arnold's a football guy.
I don't know if he is. Shout out to my guy, Mr. Thomas. He just got his Odell Beckham t-shirt. Shout out to you, Mr. Thomas.
There we go.
We do got to update some of these 50-50 raffle as Clifford Niles, you're in 2 times. Shout out to you, Mr. Clifford Niles. Ryan Madrid, you're in. June P, you're in. And Clint Yates, you are in as well.
There we go.
Go over to Venmo, see if we got anybody there.
Hot up to 170 at the moment and only going up.
Richard E. Tom Zingarelli in the building. What's going on, Mr. Tom? Good to see you, my friend. Adam Yildiz in the building. What's up, my man? Yildiz. Alec. A. Did we get Anthony in yet? All right, so $210 up for grabs right now. If you want to have a chance to win $210 or a Giants jersey of your choice, send a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App to the handles on screen. We will do the duck races once the game and our post-game show is over. Someone's going to win some money. Someone's going to win a Giants jersey of their choice. And the more people that enter the duck race, the higher that the pot will grow as well. So shout out to all of y'all. Really, really do appreciate you.
We got a 3-point goal. Seth Gross, bang!
Seth Gross. Thank you for being a real one, Mr. Seth Gross. Always, always, always appreciated. I give Dart a grade of a C. Part of his second-year progression is being able to make those pre-snap reads and call those protections. Yes, Tracy shit the bed, but Dart has to see that too. O-line, a grade of a C-. Got to do better. Defense, solid B. Yeah, it's always tricky when you start talking about the protections because, one, we don't know.
Yeah.
In theory, you would think that Dart should be telling Tracy to block that unprotected man off the edge. You could see Tracy's right here in his stance, and he kind of takes that first step to open up like he's going to run a swing route, but that just opens up the lane for him to get beat inside by that blitzer, and then he could never really recover. So, best part about being a quarterback is you get all the praise when you win, you get all the blame when you lose. So, yes, Jaxson Dart needs to confirm. He needs to confirm that Tyrone Tracy knows that that is his assignment. So, both those players, they get red X's for that play. I think it was nice to see that Jaxson Dart had 2 completions on 3rd down to Isaiah Likely to move the sticks. Even if Jaxson Dart thinks that Tyrone Tracy's supposed to be there, there was still no feel that pressure was coming right here. He needs to feel that.
That, just sixth sense that every quarterback needs to have. Just didn't have it there, and he got lit up, and the thing about that is if he was the one who messed up, he paid the price, and hopefully he'll remember next time to whatever it is, either make sure the protection's right, make sure Tracy knows the protection if it was already called right, and secondly, just be on the lookout. I know it was quick, but to have a sidestep move, a spin move, step up in the pocket, whatever it need to be, get the or let go of the ball, whatever it is, but took a big hit there, and I'm sure they'll go back and watch that film, the Giants and all their offensive coaches, Matt Nagy, Roman, Callahan, and they'll all make sure they correct that heading into next week and beyond.
Paul Lamb, we got you into the raffle, my man. As far as the O-line, I didn't think they were great. I thought that they looked good on some interior runs. But yeah, without Andrew Thomas out there, it's always going to be tough to really genuinely grade them. I didn't think they were great. And for the defense, I'm really only going to go off the starting defense, and I know that's probably not fair, but there were some people that made some nice plays outside of the starters. Jack Kelly made a nice play. Darius Alexander with a cleanup snap, but on that opening drive, he kind of got pushed around a little bit.
Yeah, the Vikings ran the ball with their first-team offense, right? They did what they wanted to on the ground, and that was the main takeaway from that group. Giants defense has stepped it up since then, and they haven't given up any points, but that's really the biggest takeaway is the ones, what we played of the ones against what played of their ones. So, yeah, shout out to you, Seth Gross. Thank you for being a real one.
Shout out to my guy, Seth. We love you, brother. Brian, Miss Martian AC, New York Knicks calls, so I'm here. Cross-channel marketing works. You the man, bro. Shout out to my guy, Brian. We appreciate you, bro. Let's go Knicks. Jason, why is Kelly wearing 51? Should he not be?
Abdul Carter is no longer wearing 51 if that's why you're asking, but
Abdul Carter is now wearing number 3. Abdul Carter is wearing number 3, and you can get your brand new Abdul Carter shirts as he is wearing number 3, and he does his famous pose as well. Go to chatsports.com/Giants now and get your Abdul Carter the Force t-shirts as well. But yeah, Abdul Carter, wearing number 3 now for the New York Giants this year.
Shout out to you. Chatsports.com/Giants now. School Gamer.
Good stuff. Projecting the New York Giants record. Also Mets or Yankees. I am a Yankees fan. I don't know what I'm going to go with the record this year. Give me 2 more looks at the preseason. I will have a record prediction video prior to the season starting. So that video will come out. I did one earlier this year. I think I did 10-7 or 9-8. I don't remember exactly.
It was more on the 7.5 win total. That's for sure. So.
Yeah. So I am going to take the more on 7.5. I'll have my official prediction, though, after the final preseason game, and we know what the actual 53-man roster looks like. But, yeah, I'm taking the more on 7.5 or 6.5 or 7.5. I don't remember.
7.5.
Hunter, what's up, Beast? Marsh, Andrew, so good to see you boys again. Hope the Knicks celebrations are going. Giants are next. Fun question. Where did you get your tan, Marshall? This is from the West Coast. The West Coast. Went out to L.A. and San Diego for a little vacation. But, yeah, no, it was a lot of fun, man. I'm still wearing it. Still wearing it, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to my guy, Hunter. Appreciate you watching, bro. Field should be wide receiver very disappointed if it's Slayton. You know what I like? Malachi Fields having to go earn it.
Yeah.
Brian Dable probably would have just gave it to him.
Yeah, he probably would have.
You got to earn your keep on this football team.
The early returns from the first half of preseason week 1, we don't want to overreact too strongly one way, but multiple great plays. Obviously, everyone's going to talk about the touchdown. I was almost more impressed by that catch over the middle where he went low to get that low pass from Jameis Winston. For a big guy, that is not an easy catch to make. Malachi Fields looking good early and showing why the Giants valued him so much. So, shout out to you, yo. Is that Joe? We got Dan, $5 super chat. Yo, Marsh, is it still Knicks in 5 or do we switch into Knicks in 4 out of respect?
It's got to be 5. They won in 5. It's got to be Knicks in 5.
Yeah, sometimes. Well, they did sweep 2 teams, so sometimes it's Knicks in 4. But for the finals and eternity, it's Knicks in 5. Shout out to you, Brandon Woodruff.
What up, B. Woodruff? Malachi Fields, Jack Kelly, and OBJ are my winners at the half. Looking forward to the Fields neighbors 1-2 punch this season. Run defense looks trash. I think you got to also say Singletary's a winner.
Yeah, I mean, especially, and we don't know what happened on the pass protection, but Tracy, when he's in that play, a bad thing happens. Singletary comes in, cleans up the mess, and had that big play. Yeah, hard to not believe he's trying to earn himself more carries with what he did in the first half.
Bronx boy, I have a little bit of the Don Julio left, but I brought it to my house this summer. I think I actually brought it to the house after when we celebrated the Knicks finals at my crib, but we still got it. We could use a Giants bottle this season, though. As the kick is away, Giants will return it. It'll be caught by Turbo Miller at the 5, to the 10, to the 15, 20, cuts it out left, looking for room to run, and he'll be contacted at the 25, and he gets brought down right about there, and that is where Jameis Winston and this Giants offense will start. Odell Beckham Jr. running back onto the football field. More snaps for him. What a deep shot to Beckham.
Come on. Just let him loose.
Give him a chance.
Air it out.
Here we go. Over 2,000 people still watching. If you could, hit that like button and subscribe. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line. Winston, handoff up the middle to Eric Gray, and he'll be tackled for a loss of 1. Looks like Josh Zudu was beat on that play, causing it to be blown up. We're also on the road to 110,000 subscribers. If you're looking for a place all year long to stay up to date with your New York Football Giants, we're the place to do it. So hit that subscribe button right now. 2nd and 11, Winston in the gun. Gray to his left. Beckham, Cambry, Barrios, and Fedoni are the receivers. Screen pass. Beckham low, has to go low to catch it, and it'll be contacted and dropped at the line of scrimmage. Not a good throw there by Jameis Winston. Winston, a little quick screen to the outside to Beckham. OBJ has to go loaded, catch it, and he was stopped in his tracks because of it. Not a great throw. Here we go. 3rd and long now. 3rd and 11. Giants haven't really thrown the ball down the field yet. Everything has been very short. 3rd and 11. Odell at the bottom of the screen, one-on-one. I'd look to go that way. He's one-on-one. Jameis, quick pop pass to Berrios. He'll get north and south. Needed 11, only picked up about 8. Giants will punt. A lot of side-to-side passing by the New York Giants.
Yeah, I think trying to use that horizontal stretching of the field and make sure the Vikings can't key in on that, but not a lot of vertical depth so far in the passing game. And I don't know if that's just a preseason thing or that's a sign of things to come for the New York Football Giants. But like you said, I think it's got to depend on who's in the game and what you're trying to do with the receivers. That a guy like Berrios makes sense, but if you got Fields, you got Beckham, you got Neighbors, Slayton in the game, you want to try and take some shots down the field.
Mooney a deep threat. Austin a deep threat. We didn't see that. Here we go. Punt is away. Stout with a good kick. It'll be caught at the 10. Run back to the 5. Out to the outside. Cut up, and it'll be tackled at the 15. Good punt coverage there. And it's our guy, Dalen Cambry, the special teams standout in college. The slot receiver, 2nd-year pro, trying to make this team.
Yes, special teams, John Harbaugh. I'm expecting to see clean operations on special teams all across the board. I don't think he would accept if the Giants did not play good, clean, sound football in that aspect of the game.
That's how Cambry's going to make this team. What up, fam? Marsh. My Nightmare 2027 scenario. Chase Sr. bolts for Barstool, and Connell takes the reign at Eagles now. Seeing him smugly spouting pro-Philadelphia insanity would make me physically ill. He did live in Philadelphia at one point, didn't you?
I went to school in Delaware, so I know a lot of people from Philly, and let me tell you, I hate every single one of them. I would never say anything pro-Philly in my entire life. That'll never happen. But I like the imagination. It's good stuff.
Shout out to my guy, PT. Always bringing juice to the chat. You the man, brother. You the man. Shout out to everybody in the building. If you haven't yet, make sure you are subscribed. We got 2,100 people watching on the road to 110,000 subs. We're going to be your one-stop shop all season long. Help us get to 110,000 subscribers by hitting that sub button. That's my guy, Paul. We got you in the 50-50 raffle. What up, Paul? Back-to-back. Paul Lamb and then Paul Giaros in there.
There we go. Shout out to the Pauls.
The Paul brothers. Up to $230 up for grabs, as well as a Giants jersey. Underrated, says F a Philly cheesesteak.
No, nothing. There's nothing. I'm not going to say a single nice thing about the city of Philadelphia or anyone who lives in it. That's just, I would never. So if you see it, it's AI.
Starting quarterbacks for the second half. 2015, number 1 overall pick, Jameis Winston. 2016, number 2 overall pick,
Carson Wentz.
So not a lot of burn there for J.J. McCarthy.
No, I mean, he got,
I guess,
majority of the first half on that first drive. Didn't really wow me at all.
I mean, what were his stats? Did he throw the ball 8 times? This was a choppy first half. Penalties, punts.
He didn't wow me at all. In fact, I thought his fastball didn't really have a lot on it out on some of those.
Yeah, four completions for 34 yards. Hopefully Ty Felton's not done for the day.
Yeah, we'll see.
I need a 15-yard catch from him.
Could happen. I think
Seeps told me he was.
I think he had a play that was taken away by a penalty.
He was also the one that dropped that.
Yeah,
pass.
that was it. He had a
nice
chance.
catch, Felton.
He had a chance. Just looking at these, one thing I'm liking, Giants winning time of possession, and they are 4 of 8 on third down as well. So 2 things that you like to see. Obviously, it is preseason, but
shout out to Scotty Woo Woo and then James Nunn. They both got their Odell Beckham shirts as well.
there you go. Shout out to you guys. But like I was saying, situational football, love to see that. And I'd love to see you in an OBJ shirt. He's back. And hopefully wearing that 13 soon enough. But if you want to see him right now, get to chatsports.com/Giants now. Get your OBJ shirts. It's pinned. I'll put it in the comments as well. Chatsports.com/Giants now. Go ahead. Take advantage.
One thing that that's going to be a handoff up the middle for Minnesota. Not a lot of room to run there. Good job by the Giants run defense. One thing that I like a lot about that throw from Dart to Fields for the touchdown, I don't even know if Dart noticed this, but Fields, and maybe he did, I'm not saying he did or he did not, but I also don't want to give credit that's not there. He throws that ball up to Malachi Fields. Fields was being guarded by the 5'9" inside linebacker, Ivan Pace.
Yeah.
Mismatch central. Put it in a spot only his guy could get it. Great IQ and a good job noticing that mismatch. Here we go. 2nd and long here for Minnesota. As Carson Wentz is in the game, it'll be a play action. Drop back, throws, deep shot. Almost intercepted by Art Green, but it's caught by Felton. Big gain. All the way down to the 40. Art Green had that.
Oh, I thought that had a chance as well.
Or is that not Felton? I'm not sure.
Number 4.
I thought Felton is 4. Maybe I just want him to be 4. Who was the last play by?
Miles Price.
Miles Price. I thought it was Felton.
Why didn't Seeps tell you about Miles Price?
You almost got to ask, is he even covering this team?
I know. What's he doing all day?
As I'm sure he's out of the game, it looks like. 1st and 10 for Minnesota. Fake the end around, handoff up the middle. Gain of about 3.
I mean, Dylan probably would have said Miles Price.
Yeah, he's done.
What number do we think Malachi Fields ends up in? He's obviously not keeping 0.
What number was Bo Collins?
81.
He probably takes 81.
81 would be cool. Wide open.
Throw down the field wide open. Caught for Minnesota.
Shout out to Steven, $5 super chat, says, New York Giants for life. Love watching you guys from Cleveland.
Thank you, Steven. Thank you, my friend. We appreciate you. As Joe Shane enters the booth.
Think he was on time?
No. First and 10 for Minnesota, up to the Giants' 41-yard line. Wentz, handoff up the middle, room to run. And it'll be brought down there by Raheem Lane after a gain of about 4. Lane picking up the running back and kind of suplexing him. William, we got you into the 50-50 raffle, brother. Another handoff up the middle.
All right, that sets up 3rd down. Go ahead, type those 3s in the comments section. You want the Giants to get a stop here. This could be 4-down territory for Minnesota. We'll see.
My guy, Mr. Freaky Hole Lover, is watching from Hawaii. Shout out to you, bro.
Manny, is that you?
Odell Beckham Jr. watching on the side. Hopefully his day is not done. Like to see him get some more opportunity, maybe a pass downfield. Both passes that were caught were relatively close to the line of scrimmage. One a screen and one a slant. 3rd and 4 for Minnesota. Giants showing some pressure. They only bring 4. Wentz steps up, has time, steps up, throws, almost intercepted. Good coverage there by the New York Giants defensive back, Corey Black, 2nd-year pro out of Oklahoma State.
Let's go turn those 3s to 4s. Good stop by the Giants defense. We'll see what the Vikings decide to do.
Corey Black with a little PBU.
There you go, and letting them know about it, as only cornerbacks can.
As Darius Alexander remains in the game. I like it. Get your work in.
Will be a field goal attempt.
This is going to be about a 54-yarder off the right hash. Snap, hold, kick is good. That would have been good from about 60. Minnesota doubles their point total, but still trail as the New York Giants lead 10-6 with 8 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. OBJ's helmet is back on. He daps up Jameis Winston, and it looks like he's going to stay in the game.
There we go.
I mean, at what we are biased. We want to see fireworks. It's the preseason, second half. This is where it can become a little snooze fest.
Yeah.
But you're also trying to get a good look for Odell Beckham Jr. Mm-hmm. If he's one-on-one, why don't you just try to scheme something up to say, hey, go win?
Or you tell your quarterback, hey, get the ball to Odell. If he's open, throw to Odell. Call more plays for him as the number 1 option. And like you said, get a look at him. How many guys that are playing now are going to be in more serious roster spot consideration than Odell? If you're talking about 2nd and 3rd teams here, see what he can do. I mean, we've already seen him look good on running routes, get open a couple times, be open for what would have been a touchdown. So we'd love to see him continue to get some work here. And not just be out there just to be out there. Like, you want him to be out there and get some meaningful snaps and reps.
Like, give him a chance. Throw him a 50-50 ball. See what he can do. On that last 3rd down where they throw that quick little pop screen to Berrios, I mean, Odell's one-on-one at the bottom of the screen with the receiver, and I get it. But, like,
give the people what they came to see.
Get a true evaluation is almost more what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We know Odell can catch a slant and a screen pass where we'll see. See if it'd be nice if the Giants could put a drive together, a scoring drive together here, and he gets some opportunity. Carrie, what up, my man? $20 super chat. Salute to you. Thank you for supporting the channel as always, my friend. Saying, so excited for Giants football, and thank you guys. Relocated from Jersey to Arkansas. Well, congrats on the move, I think. And thank you for hanging out with us, man. We're going to be here live every single game. Play-by-play through the good, the bad, the ugly, and hopefully a lot of good this year. Hopefully a lot of good. Shout out to Michael C. coming in with a Venmo. You are in the 50-50 raffle, Mr. Caputo, and he says, let's go Big Blue. Let's go, man. Shout out to you. We're up to $250. Call it $260 because Brandon Kubik, thought that said Kubiak for a second. Brandon Kubik, you are in as well, brother. Salute to you. Dial up the Brian Dayball flea flicker here, maybe?
As long as the quarterback.
How many times did they try that?
As long as the quarterback knows to
Carrie
actually
says
look.
I'm a girl. I'm sorry. Did I say man or bro or dude? Carrie,
Probably.
thank you for watching.
No, appreciate that.
We have plenty of lovely ladies that watch this show.
We do.
It is awesome. I appreciate them because they have to look at us and all of our beautiful hairlines. But anybody is welcome to watch this show. And Gilly, I'm putting it on Gilly to bring in more women to this chat.
And CTM as well.
CTM as well. We love CTM. She messaged me. She wouldn't maybe able to make it today. We love CTM. I am promoting Gilly to the head of recruitment to bring in more awesome women to this chat.
I like that.
New York Giants hottest fan base confirmed. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you for the compliment, Gilly. All right, Giants football.
And that's in spite of having Vinny Pip.
Yeah, I mean, we got to overcome Vinny Pip. That knee, how's it doing, Vinny?
Not as good as Malik Neighbors' knee, that's for sure.
Yeah. Who would have thought Vinny Pip would have gotten beaten out in the
What were the odds on that? Oh.
Here we go. 1st and 10 for the Giants. as Brandon Allen is in the game. No more Jameis Winston. Odell still in the game, as is Cambry. It'll be Miller and an I formation with the fullback. Play action. Throws over the middle, intercepted. Forcing the ball to Odell Beckham Jr. and Brandon Allen, intercepted.
So, Allen, quickly.
Brandon Allen cannot be your third string quarterback if your starter is Jaxson Dart.
Yeah, because you need a third string who's good as a backup. Dart to this point has not proven he can continually stay healthy. Allen clearly showing there that maybe he doesn't have whatever he did have at one point, as he instantly throws an interception and gives the Vikings prime field position here.
Wow, that was bad. That was really bad. Minnesota ball on the Giants' 27-yard line. Play action, look for Wentz. Has time. He'll check it down. Caught in the flat. And it'll somehow be a gain of 7. This is where I almost feel bad for Odell. It's like, how are you supposed to?
You can't get an accurate. You're not going to get an accurate look at him with Brandon Allen. You're just not.
It'll be a handoff right side. Big gain. It'll be a first down and more for Minnesota on the ground. Damon Claiborne.
As he goes, and the Vikings are now in the Prize Picks red zone. Claiborne has gotten a lot of opportunities today. He's carried the rock quite a few times. And he's the guy they're still going with here. He's got 10 carries for 34 yards.
All right, as Bobby Jamison-Travis in the game. It'll be a handoff up the middle, and it'll be stopped in the backfield. Defensive back Art Green making a play at the line of scrimmage. And he's joined there, I believe, is that Murphy? Trace Ford and Art Green on the stop there. 2nd and 10 at the 11-yard line. Wentz under pressure, throws a screen pass, and it's almost intercepted by the New York Giants defensive lineman Leki Fotu. He sniffed that one out. 3rd down.
I mean, what a play by Fotu. Yeah, he was all over it and gets the PBU there. Sets up a 3rd down. Type those threes. Big chance for the Giants to get a big stop here and hold them to a field goal, maintain the lead. Type those threes in the comments section. Let's go.
Here we go, 3rd and 10. From the 11-yard line, they can pick up a first down. It'll be Wentz in the gun, back to his right, takes a snap. Giants bring 4, has time, fires, end zone, incomplete. Corey Black is going to be called for a pass interference, though. Or I'm not sure what they're going to call. There is a flag thrown in that direction. I believe it is going to be a pass interference. Black was kind of face guarding the wide receiver, never really got his head turned around. I'm not sure that was really all that catchable.
Yeah, we have not gotten another look at it, but definitely saw the receiver maybe trying to come back for it, but not really get close to it. And I guess that's where they deemed that Black was the one who prevented him from getting there.
First and goal for Minnesota at the 1-yard line. Chance for them to take the lead. Wentz under center, handoff up the middle. Stopped in his tracks. As Caleb Murphy with a stop. Gets off the block, makes a play, pushes the running back out of there. It'll bring up second and goal from the 1 again.
Yeah, I know it's second stringers. It was a good test for the Giants' rush defense. Can you hold them here right at the goal line? So far, first test they passed, but some of these guys may have a chance to get some snaps this season.
Bobby Jamison-Travis in at that nose tackle spot. As it's a handoff up the middle and it's stuffed again. Giants run defense putting together a little bit of a goal line stand. As it was Davidson and Jack Kelly in there this time.
Let's go. Third down, type those threes. Chance for a big stop here.
Kelly scraping, making a play at the line of scrimmage. It was just pretty much just looked like a traffic collision in the middle of the offensive line. Good job by the interior defensive lineman. Forced the running back to bounce it. Kelly scraping down the line. And he makes a play. Now it's going to be third and goal from about the 2. So the Giants have backed him up a yard. Wentz in the gun, back to his left. And they're going to have to take a timeout. Play clock was running low. Timeout, Minnesota. Really been impressed with Jack Kelly. That's 2 plays that have just stood out.
Yeah, high IQ guy. A guy that I think is a John Harbaugh type of guy that he wanted on this team. Has a chance to contribute on special teams as well. But just like shows how the linebacker room has changed and the depth you have there now. And you already have Reese, Edmonds, McFadden, who was a starter on this team, now a backup. And Kelly looks great as well. Linebackers looking good right now.
Jaxson Dart seemed a little upset that he had to miss that play or a couple of plays due to that blue tent as he just had an interview with Bruce Beck.
Yeah.
If I had to go to a medical tent 6 times to be checked for a medical thing and I didn't have a medical thing, I'd be upset too.
And you were fine, yeah. So frustrating. D1 only says, you confident Malachi Burris is going to be our wide receiver too?
I think he is. I mean, 2 really good catches today. I was impressed. Really liked what I saw. Third and goal. Wentz in the gun. Kill. Going to the second play they had called. 5 on the play clock. Wentz takes a snap. Looks left. Throws. End zone. Incomplete. And then a flag on the Giants. Art Green was the one in coverage. And I think they're going to call another pass interference on the Giants. Giants defensive backs have been aggressive, which I like, but this is now there's not much there, number one. There was 2 on Deontay Banks. There was 1 on Colton Hood. Now there's 1 on Art Green. And the 1 on Corey Black. That's 5 PIs or illegal contacts by the Giants defensive backs.
So the Vikings get a fresh set here. First and goal from the 1. We'll see if the Giants defense can hold up again. Vikings spending a lot of time in the Prize Picks red zone. Giants defense holding them so far, although they're self-inflicting penalties here, giving the Vikings multiple chances.
You can clearly tell the Giants are being coached to be physical as defensive backs. I like it, but 5 times at least already tonight they've been flagged for it. First and goal from the 1. Wentz under center. Can the run defense stand tall? Wentz throws, end zone. Caught, touchdown. Corey Black beat on a fade. 1-hand grab by Price.
That was a hell of a grab.
Corey Black beat off the line with the release. Hell of a catch by Price. Good ball there by Wentz. Put it in a spot only his guy could grab it. Did that second foot maybe touch the white? Price. 1 catch, touchdown.
It's good.
Corey Black beat on the goal line, fade.
Yeah, I mean, not the worst coverage. He didn't have to make a great catch with 1 hand, but left too much room.
He was beat off the line, though. He was beat off the line. Oh, it shouldn't have come down to that. Would you stood tall for 5 plays on the goal line? That you're asking your defense to do the impossible. You got him to a 3rd and goal, and then you got the PBU, but you get called for the PI. Good offense beats good defense every single time. Good catch, good throw. Would like to see Corey Black kind of just with a better rep off the line. All you need is that much space in the NFL, and that's why corner is arguably the 2nd or 3rd hardest position to play in this league. 4 minutes left in the 3rd quarter. Do want to tell you about our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and take advantage of their brand new user offer. When you play and win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. You just got to use the promo code HMA. Prize Picks is America's #1 sports pick app. All you do is select more or less on 2 to 6 players. Stat line. I went with a lineup today of more on the passing yards for Jameis Winston. That's a green check mark. But unfortunately, Ty Felton did not get 19.5 receiving yards, and Odell Beckham Jr. is short of his 15.5 as well. We'll see if we see Felton or Beckham again. I think this lineup might be a loss, unfortunately. But you can always play again on Prize Picks and try to win. So download the app, create an account, use that promo code HMA, play your first $5 lineup, and get $150 in bonus lineups if you win that first $5 lineup when you use the promo code HMA.
There we go. All right, shout out to Jason coming in with a $2 super chat. He says, can we trade for Tommy DeVito? I don't see that happening, but I think the point is that the Giants need to continue to upgrade their quarterback room. Brandon Allen doesn't seem like he is capable of stepping in and playing if he needs to. Obviously, only one play. We'll see. He's likely to play the rest of this game, so we'll see how he looks, but not a good start for Allen. Pick on the first play, and it leads to a touchdown for Minnesota.
Yeah. This is Dante Turbo Miller and Xavier Gibson are back to return. Surprised they didn't just give Jameis that whole 3rd quarter. I mean, he barely even played a quarter.
What are you getting from it? Like, what are you learning from Allen playing? Like, not it's. But at the same time, I guess Jameis doesn't need to really prove anything either. But
I feel like he's good enough to where, like, it at least gives the rest of your offense an opportunity to get a real NFL look.
Yeah, I didn't think about it from that perspective. Yeah,
like,
I mean,
everyone else out there is not going to get a good look now because Brandon Allen. It looks like Odell Beckham Jr. is trotting back out there.
We'll see if OBJ.
As Evan Neal is in at right guard, maybe he can get some good look.
He'll give him a good look. For sure.
As it's Brandon Allen again. Evan Neal in at right guard. It's Allen under center. It's a handoff up the middle to Turbo Miller. Not a lot of room to run. He'll dive forward for about 3. What up, Farhat?
Do want to remind everybody to subscribe to the channel. We're trying to get 108,000 or 109,000 subs on today's show. And shout out to 5 of our recent subscribers, Maria, Scott, Larry, Deb, and Bill. Football season's back. We're going to be going live for every single preseason and regular season game. Videos every single day. So lock us in.
2nd and 7. It's going to be another inside handoff to Dante Miller. Not a lot of room to run there. Odell, Cambry, and it looked like Hodgins are the 3 wide receivers out there for the Giants. Here we go, 3rd and 5. Allen in the gun, Miller to his left. Can the Giants move the sticks? Allen drops back, looking, pressure, sacked. as J.C. Davis, the left tackle, gets blown up there. And Bo Richter is the one that beats him. As Daniel Falele at left guard, I believe, was beat as well. Falele gets beat on the inside. Play never had a chance.
Not a good drive there for the Giants, and they will hand it right back to Minnesota with under 2 to play here in the third quarter. Pretty solid return by Minnesota and Fleming, but there is a flag on the play.
J.C. Davis doesn't even really have that bad of a rep. What the problem is, he's like kind of pushing his pass rusher upfield, but then because of Falele getting beat at left guard, it forces Allen to take a deeper drop, and then the angle is just created by the pass rusher there. So that's why your offensive line all has to be in sync at the same time. Falele gets beat, the whole play gets blown to dead. It looks like it's J.C. Davis's fault, but it's Falele getting beat across his face in 0.5 seconds. The play is dead.
Yeah, you can't get beat both sides on both guys on the same side of the line. It gives Allen no lane or nowhere to go. He couldn't step up because you said Falele got beat at guard, so he went to go outwards, and Davis wasn't expecting him to go towards the left sideline on that play. Runs right into the defender.
Just like, what are we learning now? What are we learning? Just like, I get it. It's a preseason, but
yeah, it's probably more of an injury thing at this point. They don't want to keep those guys out there, but you're right. I mean, it's not. What are they gonna? They're gonna watch this film, and they're not gonna be able to tell anything about the running backs and the receivers, or the blocking and the quarterbacking is not decent. But we'll see. Do want to remind people we do have a 50-50 raffle going on as well. You can Venmo or Cash App Marshall to get into that, and the winner will also get a New York Giants jersey of their, or there will be 2 separate raffles, excuse me. The 50-50, and then entering the 50-50 also enters you into the jersey raffle. 2 separate raffles. Enter once, get in both. $20, Venmo or Cash App to Marshall. Nothing less than $20 to get in, unfortunately. So lock in. Right now, pot's at $260, chance to go up.
Charlie Given, you were in, my man. So $270 up for grabs. Chance to win $270 or a chance to win a Giants jersey. The thing with Malachi Fields is, like, I would love to see him in like a teens number, but like there really is none.
Where are you going with that? I mean, you know, yeah.
Can you take 12 from Raanan Allen? I wouldn't mind that.
I wouldn't mind that either. I could, if 81's a route, I could.
I don't mind 81.
Rock with 81.
89 might be available with Hodgins. Probably not making
a good
the
receiver
team.
number.
Jaxson Dart hurt? No, he did have to miss 2 plays to go get checked for a concussion. Did not have a concussion. Came back, very first play, throws a touchdown to Malachi Fields.
I could do 88 too. 88 would be cool.
Do we have an 88? And 1st and 10, it's a handoff, left side, gain of about 5.
I
feel
don't
like
know.
Gibson is 88, so that could become available.
Jason says, I think he's trying to say they need to suit up Marsh. Allen is trash. How's the arm feeling?
I guarantee you that I could have done better than Brandon Allen.
On that throw,
everything
or
he's
just in
done
totality?
If I just spiked the ball every single time,
Passer rating would be better.
my passer rating would be better. Thane, you're in the 50-50 raffle. If you told me my job was to not throw an interception, I could do it. I just take a knee every time.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that would play. It's me. Hey, boys, how's it going so far?
What's up, Beast? It's all right. Well, it looks and feels like the first preseason game.
Yeah. I mean, I thought some good things for the Giants. Some good things, some bad things. It's about what you would expect
Haley, you were in the 50-50 raffle.
for preseason. So,
Oscar, you're in the 50-50 raffle. It's 3rd and 2. As Brosmer's in the game for Minnesota. He'll throw a go route right side and broken up by Corey Black. Fleming. Oh, outside release go move. Had a step on him. Ball underthrown and incomplete. $300 up for grabs. If you want to have a chance to win $300 or a Giants jersey, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo or Cash App. As this punt will be caught by Gibson. Gain about 7 and just goes out of bounds. He wears number 88. I could see
he feels
taking
snagging that.
I like 88.
I like it for a receiver, honestly.
Got to be a big bodied receiver.
Yeah,
though.
you can't.
Like Gibson, slot receiver, I don't really love it.
It just looks wrong because the number
It's a
takes
big
up
number.
it takes up a lot of space.
I agree. As the Giants look like no Odell Beckham Jr. this drive. As Brandon Allen, Ryan Miller, Hodgins, Finley, Damon Bankston, Fedoni, Azudu, Jake Kubis, Falele, Neal, and J.C. Davis. So essentially everybody on the field right now is fighting for a roster spot. 1st and 10. It'll be the last play of the third quarter here. As Allen hands it off up the middle to Damon Bankston, the undrafted free agent back. Curious to see if he's got any juice.
Yeah, he's got an opportunity to probably get about a quarter of playing time here. We'll see what he can do. Gets 3 yards there.
To the fourth quarter we go. Type those 4s.
Let's go. I want to see everybody typing those 4s in the comment section as we head to the fourth quarter of preseason game number 1. Giants down 3 with the ball. Chance to come back.
Let's do it. Have a couple of super chats coming in. We can roll through some of those.
Here we go. EJ.
EJ, what up, my man? I've asked before, but would you incorporate fan submission videos from those at the stadium as an on-site reporter and House 5s for the channel? Yeah. I mean, if you guys are at the games and you want to send in a video, we could play that on the chat. That'd be dope. That'd be really cool. I'd love to do that. Man. Joint practice with the Dolphins as well next week. That'll be a good test.
Yeah, I mean,
more important than anything we've seen today.
Yeah, you should be winning those joint practice against the Dolphins.
If you can, then we have to start having different conversations.
Yeah, they are not expected to be too good this year. So, shout out to you, EJ. PT. Marsh Peter Schrager said Arvell Reese looks like RoboCop. I think we have a new nickname. Did you know that? Did you?
Fam, if you watched the channel, we did a whole video on that, brother. It went out yesterday. But yes, I did see it. It's awesome. It As a reminder, turn your notifications on. We do more than just watch parties. We put out multiple free videos every single day. Multiple free videos every single day. Turn those notifications on. Select them to all. So you don't got to be like fam.
You would have known already.
Who says
that
Leo Marsh?
We knew.
We already knew. But now, you my man, guy.
Appreciate
You're my man,
you.
my guy. Appreciate you, PT. As always, brother. Here we go. 3rd and 7 for Minnesota, or for the Giants. 2nd and 7, excuse me. Allen, play action, rolls right, caught. Some room. And it'll be a gain of maybe a yard or two. It was Gibson on the catch, a play action with pretty much a drag underneath and gain of maybe nothing. Jeremy says, best Giants info on the net. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for saying that. Every yard matters, Gilly. 3rd and 6. Odell Beckham Jr. back in the game. I thought we throw him just a one-on-one deep ball. Like, literally. He's at the top of the screen. I don't know if a safety's shaded or not. We'll see. Allen sees pressure coming from Minnesota, says kill, kill, kill. Allen looking the opposite way of Beckham. Deep shot, intercepted.
That one had no chance. I mean, that was a meatball sub.
He should be cut tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I'm not even like
what else do you
overreacting.
need to
He should
see?
be cut tomorrow.
Like,
You're telling me he's a top 100 quarterback in the world?
no. I think my theory is that obviously he has experience working with Brian Callahan, and maybe that's why he was brought in as the 3rd quarterback, trying to help Jaxson Dart learn this offense. But, I mean, there's just, like you said, what else do you need to see at this point from him?
Not good. Giants need a QB3. Not good. You've thrown 5 passes and 2 interceptions. Or I guess 3 passes and 2 are picked.
More interceptions than completions.
Odell Beckham one-on-one top of the screen there. Why not just throw it to him?
If you can go to Ryan Miller and
Look at Odell.
If you're going to Ryan Miller in double coverage, you just got to do it.
He's open. Odell is open.
I mean, I think we're still seeing that Odell has some juice and he can get open.
He was separating from that guy.
He's not getting the looks, but...
You're Brandon Allen. Why are we throwing a go ball to Ryan Miller? Throw it to Odell Beckham Jr.
Ugh.
That should be in the coach's eye, and I get it. You look at this, you're going to the wide side of the field. It's a split safety look. But all you have to do is when this ball is snapped, Andrew, you just look at the safeties. Instead, he immediately looks to the bottom of the screen. If you take this snap and you look at that safety, you're going to see that safety come to the middle of the field. It's one-on-one at the top of the screen. You throw it. His eyes just aren't even in the right spot. He's premeditating who he wants to throw the football to. Like, you know you have double goes on the outside. You see 2 safeties split in the field. You take the snap, unless you are going to predetermine where you're going to throw the ball, which he clearly did. You take the snap, your eyes go to the safety. Safeties go like this, leaves the short side of the field one-on-one. That's a 50-50 ball to Odell or a throw out of the end, throw out of bounds. But that's why he's a 3rd-string quarterback on like his 8th team.
I'm going to ask, like, the concern that he's not doing something like that when he is supposed to be a veteran quarterback who's probably, his edge is probably supposed to be more on the mental side than the physical side. So the concern level that he's not doing something like that.
It's horrible. It's horrible. That's what you learn freshman year of high school. You want to play quarterback. Another turnover for the Giants. It'll be an end-around handoff to Minnesota, number 89. I believe it's Hill. He'll gain about 15 yards.
Jay Liv says, don't diss meatballs like that. I'm sorry. I would never want to insult meatballs.
Do the coaches, I hope, look at that and say, Odell's open. It doesn't matter if he didn't get the ball.
That's what I'm saying.
He won the
that should be the takeaway. Like, regardless of whether or not he's getting the ball, it should be, how does he look running his routes? How is he matching up against these corners? And right there, not the first time, he was open, didn't get the ball.
I also thought even on that interception, like, he got open, too. It's just
the first one?
Yeah.
The first one? The first interception? Yeah.
Play action, roll out, Wentz throws it into the flat, and it'll be dropped by Bell. I think I said Hill earlier. It's Bell.
Dylan Bell.
I mean, he separates from that guy. If that's a touchdown, if that's a good throw to Odell. Would have been number 2 of the day.
Yeah, that was like he looked fast and quick on that route.
It's a good release by Odell, too, to kind of stack the – gets off the line, gives him a move, gets him to the outside. He's able to stack the defensive back as well.
I just saw him, like, running off the field on that play. He looks, like, slim, too.
He's lost – hard to say lost weight because he was never had
big,
weight, but he definitely is
slim
thin.
down. Yeah.
He's thin. Probably doesn't have the muscle he once had coming out of college either. Alana, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Shout out to Alana.
All this talk about Odell Beckham to remind you once more that he looks good out there, and if he looks like he deserves to be on this team, you want to get your Odell Beckham He's Back shirts, chatsports.com/Giants now. Go ahead and take it today. Hopefully he'll be rocking that 1-3 soon enough. But if you want to see him making his iconic catch, and he's back with the Giants, chatsports.com/Giants now. Link is pinned. I will put it in the chat once again. But Odell Beckham Jr. looking good so far. Here we go, 3rd down. Type those threes. 3rd and 13. Giants get a hand on that pass by Wentz, and it falls incomplete. They'll bring up 4th and 13. Type those 4s.
Jeshua Green, you're in the 50-50 raffle. Chauncey Golston. Or is that – no, that's not 57, is it? I couldn't see who batted that down. Do we got it on last play? No. Couldn't tell if that was 57 or 67.
Hater Ninja. OBJ making this team. Allen got to go. Agreed.
I don't know. Maybe it was Marlon Davidson, 67?
Could be. Someone 58. Could have been 58.
No, nobody's 58.
Nobody's 58. Want to remind you guys about that 50-50 raffle. Chance to get in that, go home with some cash or a Giants jersey. Pot's now up to $320. And if you are here hanging out with us for Giants preseason football, a reminder to subscribe to the channel. Crossed over 108,000 subs. We're trying to keep that number going on the road to 200K. 4 subs away from 108,600 right now with 2,000 people in the building. There's got to be 4 diehard Giants fans. Listen, get in now. Lock us in for the entire season. We do these watch parties every week. We'll be live for preseason again next week. We'll do a post-game show after this live. And then we do videos every single day all season long. If you want the best Giants community on YouTube, subscribe. Giants are backed up inside their own 10 as they take over.
Here we go. Brandon Allen under center. Handoff up the middle to Bankston, and he's tackled for a loss. Offensive line blown up. I get it.
There we go. Got to 108,600. Shout out to you guys.
I was going to say third and fourth string offense here, but it's also a top 70 pick at Azudu, a first-round pick by Evan Neal. Daniel Falele has started 34 games in a row. J.C. Davis, a third-round pick. I mean, it's hard for the bus to look good when the bus driver is the worst player on the field, but not necessarily encouraging this third and fourth string offense.
Yeah, they have not looked great. They haven't been able to move the football at all. They've, in fact, turned the ball over multiple times, and no rhythm, really, for any of these guys. So that, like you said, not a good thing, and maybe shows that they don't have the depth on offense at certain positions, like quarterback and offensive line, but we'll see. I think you could say for any team, the key is to stay healthy, and you'll have a good season, but maybe even more important for the Giants at certain positions.
3rd and 7 here. OBJ not in the game. It's Hodgins and looks like Cambry. Allen drops back, pass deflected, almost intercepted again. You're wasting everyone else's opportunity to prove themselves.
Yeah, I mean, he can't even get the ball to people. And Fedoni's open. Got another guy coming on the other side, but
Jeffrey Mann, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother.
Pura says it right. The Vikings have touched more Brandon Allen passes than the Giants have. Not a good performance from Brandon Allen.
As the punt is away, a booming one by Stout. From his goal line to the 25, it's dropped. It'll be picked up by Minnesota to the 30, 35, and that's where he'll be brought down. Maybe the 37th. It's 37. It's Darius Musow.
Jason, if we can't trade for DeVito, can we trade for Haynes King?
I don't think the Giants should be trading necessarily for a backup quarterback. I think that this should be a a learning point that Brandon Allen should have never been signed. Should have never been signed. He's terrible. He's terrible. I don't think the Panthers want to trade Hayden's King, and the Patriots like DeVito. I get it. It's your third QB, but at the end of the day, the Giants have played a backup QB, it seems like, every single season for quite a while now.
Giants played 3 QBs last year. So they've played more than that in seasons prior.
Who's third last? Oh, yeah.
Russ.
Yeah, Russ. Forgot about Russie.
Russie.
Yeah. It's me. How is Hood, Scat, and Likely doing? Likely had 2 catches. Thought Scattaboo ran the ball well. Colton Hood. It was all right. Nothing special.
They get a penalty.
Had a penalty. Got beat on the opening drive for a first down by Jordan Addison, where the catch was kind of
Questionable. Some sort of discussion going on the field with the officials and the Vikings coaches.
Yeah, I forgot about dangerous. Foul on both teams. Gregory, you're in the 50-50 raffle, brother. Giants will punt again. $11 minutes left in the fourth. Giants will punt it again. Stout, a big acquisition by the Giants in the offseason. We'll see him boot this one away. One of the best punters in the league. Jason, did I get your $20 Cash App? I just got Kevin Denmark's. As the punt is away, another good one. It'll be caught at the 30. Dante Turbo Miller is the gunner. Force him inside. It'll be brought down to 39. Jason, I do have your 50-50 raffle, brother. You're in. Jason Z is in. If you want to have a chance to win $360 or a Giants jersey of your choice, send a $20 Venmo or a $20 Cash App to the names on screen. We'll run 2 raffles. The winner of the first raffle wins the money. Winner of the second raffle wins a Giants jersey of your choice. Jordan Stout looks good. The way he kicks the ball is significantly different than Jamie Gillen.
Yeah, he is. No, Stout was a good acquisition, a much-needed acquisition, and like you said, yeah, a big change-up from Jamie Gillen. And like that, like people say, oh, it's just a punter, but like a punter can have a huge impact on a game. Obviously, we're not focusing on it now because it's preseason, but field position is huge. Being able to pin teams deep down inside their own 20, or being able to flip the field when you are down in your own end, as he did here, sent them to the 38. Jordan Stout's going to help the Giants win some football games this year.
Shout out to Steven and Hector. We got you into the 50-50 raffle. Jordan, we got you in, brother. Cole, got you in, bro.
All right, here we go. Vikings take over.
Matthew, you're in, as it'll be a handoff. Short gain. Orgy and Mauigoa in on the stop. Damien, you are in. As Wentz completes a pass, gain of about 6. It'll bring up 3rd and 1.
Let's go. Type those threes. 3rd down. Giants got to get a stop if they want to get the ball back and try and win this game.
Jeremy, you're in. Here we go. 3rd and 1 for Minnesota. Ball at their own 47. Wentz to throw. Ball batted. Incomplete. Not sure who got their paw on that. I'd like to see. Was it Bobby Jamison-Travis with the deflection? It's going to be Trace Ford. He's made a couple of plays today. I liked Ford last year in the preseason.
Yeah, he just faces an uphill battle at the position he's playing, but he looks good right now. The Giants,
I like him.
they'll have to find a spot for him if he continues to play like this.
I thought he popped last year, and I thought he looked good again today. I like Trace Ford. Trace Ford is a player. As that punt will be caught at the 5-yard line by Gibson, why not just let that roll and go into the end zone?
No one near you.
One thing I think we've seen, which I plan on doing a deeper dive into this, is you could tell the Giants are placing an emphasis on getting their hands up in the passing lanes to deflect pass on the defensive line. Talked about Davidson deflected a pass right there. Trace Ford deflected a pass right there. We've heard a couple of times Darius Alexander has batted some passes in practices, and it's turned into interceptions. That's on 3rd down. That's just as good as a sack.
It's the next best thing. If you cannot get to the quarterback, what you can do is disrupt the play by getting your hands on the passing lane and making it hard for them to complete passes. So I love that, to see that from the Giants D-line.
Here we go. 1st and 10. Giants backed up at their own 5. I formation here. Allen hands it off to Gray. Nowhere to run. Joshua and Peter, we got you in the 50-50 raffle.
Hymus.
Hymus? What they're saying? He is in. Saw Kubis getting center reps, and now Hymus is getting center reps.
I think they said Kubis slid over to guard.
So Kubis now guard. Versatility.
Love that.
Allen to throw. Outside. Caught. 1st down. Miller. Gain of about 13. My guy, Garcia, what's up? You're in, Brody.
There we go. 14-yard pickup for the Giants.
1st and 10. Allen hands it off to Gray. and he'll be stuck after a gain of 4. That play was wide open. Good running room there. And then he gets stopped in his tracks. I've just never seen it with Eric Gray. Never seen it.
He's only hurt the Giants when he's been out there on special teams.
Like, make that guy miss, and you're off to the races.
Yeah.
2nd and 6 here. I formation. Stretch play. Right side. Gray cuts it up for a gain of about 2. That'll bring up 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3. It'd be nice to see if we can get into field goal range and Zavada could knock this into tie.
Give him an opportunity. See how aggressive the Giants decide to get. I wouldn't think they would go for it if they don't get it here, but there's a manageable 3rd down. Love to be able to pick this up.
He did, Jason. 3rd and 3. Allen in the gun. Drops back. Steps up. Pump fake. Throws. Completion. Caught. Dalen Cambry makes a man miss. Makes another guy miss, and it's going to be a 1st down. Dalen Cambry. A guy that's had a great training camp. Known as a special team standout. Runs a drag route. Finds the open hole. Catches north and south. Be elusive. 1st down, Giants.
Let's go. Type those ones. Allen delivers it to Cambry. And he even had some noise after the catch, unfortunately. But
what a camera angle that was.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Unfortunately, couldn't really see it, but
21-yard catch for Cambry. 1st and 10. Allen under center. Handoff up the middle to Gray. Tackled from the backside. Gain of 2.
Silverbright. Ben DiNucci is out there somewhere. Giants need to get him as QB3. I think he officially retired from the NFL, but maybe get him and have him tell us what the Cowboys' game plan looks like. That would be cool. Chat to you, and Jason says, wait, Allen actually complete a pass to our wide receivers. It's an effing miracle.
He did.
He did. I think the Vikings still touch more Brandon Allen passes than the Giants, but we'll get there. Baby steps.
Allen checks it down to Gray. Gray makes a couple guys miss. 1st down, Giants. We're at the 42-yard line. It'd be a 59-yard kick. We're in Zavada range,
I'd love to see him try it if it gets to that.
In practice, he attempted
62.
a 62. I'd like to see him do that here. Here we go. Allen under center. Handoff up the middle to Gray. He'll fall forward for a gain of maybe 3 or 4. Interior offensive line giving you a little push this drive.
Yeah, we've seen them run the ball. No huge chunk plays, but solid positive gain after gain.
2nd and 7 officially on the broadcast. Allen, handoff to Miller. Little jump cut behind the line, then he'll be met right there. Stopped in his tracks. 3rd and 6. 3rd and 7. Here we go, 3rd and 5. Can Brandon Allen pick up the first, or will it be UDFA kicker Dominic Zavada time? 3:19 left in the ballgame. Giants trail by 3. Allen takes a snap, throws it outside, caught, Cambry. And it's going to be a flag on the offense. I think that could be a holding. And then another flag comes in. Cambry picks up the first down, but there is laundry on the field thrown in the vicinity of what would make me think a holding on the outside by Miller.
Yeah, I was about to say a great block, but it looks like they're going to get a flag on that. Cambry ran the out route, and the other receiver was tasked with blocking that inside corner. Got in his way, but don't think it was legal.
I said Miller, excuse me, it was Hodgins, a clear hold. Hodgins has to get upfield and not play catch when making that block. Would have been another nice play by Camry.
Yeah, he is validating all that camp hype that he's been getting right now.
3rd and 15. Someone's going to have to make a play. This would be about a 63-yarder. Maybe you try to run the ball, just get him into range and see.
See what he can do.
Maybe a quick little check out here to Hodgins. 5 on the play clock. That's exactly what it is. Quick little swing pass to Hodgins. Maybe picked up 2. It'll be a long field goal. We'll see if they try with Zavada.
Why not, man? What do you have to lose? I mean, love to see what the young guy can do.
If I can see what a play is about to be happen, that's probably not a good thing. I think they're going to punt this. They are. Jordan Stout will punt. I don't know why you don't try, though.
Yeah.
From the 44, be a 61-yarder.
I mean, maybe they usually test the directions pregame, right, and see what your max limit is from either direction, and maybe they didn't feel that going this way, Zavado's going to be able to get it, but he hit 62 in practice the other day.
It's fine. It's only preseason. Game doesn't matter. I think that's the reason that I would have tried it, because the game doesn't matter, and you want to see what he's got. Ain't that crazy? Use your logic right back to you. Jadarian Price, or Jadrian Price, excuse me.
We got Jadarian Price on our 50-50. How about that? Here we go. All right, I mean, Giants still have
force the 3 now. Get the ball back.
Yeah, they got 3 timeouts, 2-minute warning, and the Vikings Stout has pinned them inside the 10. So see what they can do.
First and 10. Wentz, handoff up the middle, tackled for a loss. I'd take a timeout on the front end of the 2-minute warning. As we get a little insight into here how John Harbaugh wants to manage that clock. He'll take it down to the 2-minute warning, kind of just waste 17 seconds by doing that.
I would do it on the front end as well, especially when they don't pick up any yards on 2nd down. If it was 2nd and 1, then maybe I could see an argument for the other way.
Because even if you take a timeout there and they pick up the first down, you still have the 2-minute warning, and
for those 3 down,
you still essentially have 3 timeouts.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I'm not going to say that John Harbaugh knows what he's doing. So,
as we go to the 2-minute warning, do want to let you know that our sponsor of today's show is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today, and when you play and win your first $5 lineup, after you use the promo code HMA, you're going to get an additional $150 in bonus lineup. So play the $5 lineup, win the $5 lineup, get the winnings for that, then get a bonus $150 if you use the promo code HMA. It's America's #1 sports picks app. All you do is select more or less on 2 to 6 players' stats. And unfortunately for me, I did not win my Prize Picks lineup today. I had the feeling Winston was going to have a good day today. Honestly, kind of blown away by the lack of reps Winston really got today.
Yeah, you would have thought you've seen him more than Allen, but ultimately I think the fault here is Seeps, because he didn't tell you about Miles Price instead of Ty Felton. So even if the Odell Beckham yards that hit, it still wouldn't have hit. And that would have been worse. So
Yep. So F Seeps messed up our Prize Picks lineup.
brutal.
But get hooked up with them, and they're going to be our sponsor all season long, and they're a major reason why we're able to do what we do. So get hooked up with PrizePicks. Take advantage of the new user offer, and let's roll. Shout out to PrizePicks. Promo code HMA.
Jay Liv weighing in on the. He says, I want a Y.A. Tittle jersey. Give it to Allen. Maybe some of the mojo will rub off.
He needs help, man.
He needs. I don't even know if Y.A. Tittle can save him at this point.
Charles, what's up, my man? You're in, brother. Charles, I will get that made for you. I think it is. I'm not 100% sure. We're still having some of those being made in production, but next Giants game day, I will make sure yours is made.
How do you feel about the Wednesday kickoff, NFL kickoff this year?
Hate it.
Yeah.
Hate it.
NFL's trying to take over every day of the week.
It's not the worst thing in the world, but
The bright side, you get football a day earlier, but it's weird.
I did like the 2 games on Monday night, though.
I didn't hate it either. It's a little annoying when they overlap, but
Yeah.
if you start one early and start one late, I'm on board.
Drayson, we got you in, brother. Twice. Thank you for supporting, bro. 2nd and 10. Wentz. Screen pass outside. Going to bring up 3rd and 5, and he runs out of bounds. Clock is stopped. Giants will be able to hang on to that timeout because of that.
Shout out to that receiver. 3rd down. Type those threes, man. If you want the Giants to get a stop and have a chance to come back and tie or win this game, light up the comment section with those threes.
Richard, we got you in as well, my man. Here we go. 3rd and 3. Play of the game. Giants will have a 1st down. Game is over. Giants get a stop. They'll get the ball back with a chance to tie or win. Wentz under center. Play action. Rolls right. Looking. Throws. Caught 1st down. Vikings win. What a throw by Wentz right there. What a catch as well. To Marshall Lang. I'm not surprised he caught it. All Marshalls have great hands. I mean, this is a heck of a play by Wentz.
17 kind of runs over Giants defender. That was a great catch.
Heck of a catch, and that'll do it. The Giants will lose 13-10. Or did they still have, did they have 2 timeouts or 3? Technically not over, but it's over.
Some life.
Harbaugh was saying the ball was moving.
All right. So it may not be completely over, but yeah, Brandon Allen's not winning you a game with under 30 seconds left. Oh.
Clear as day a catch. Clear as day a catch. Vikings on 1st down, hands it off to Wentz. It'll be a tackle in the backfield for Trace Ford. I'm telling you, Trace Ford's a player, man. I like him. Just sucks that he plays on a team where they probably have the best edge depth in the world.
Yeah. I mean, even Golston looked good today. Like, he probably would slide in behind him as well. And you got Burns, Carter, Thibodeau, Golston. Like, you hope you don't have to use Trace Ford this year, but you feel good if you do, just based on the way he's played. Shout out to Alan Nedzwicki as well. He's making everyone's experience better.
Shout out to Ned's Wiki.
Getting all those bots out of the chat. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. I think everyone should. Type some ANs in the chat. He's been on it, man.
Wentz, end around handoff. Room to run. Gain of about 9. Bring up 3rd and 3. Bo Braid was the one on the tackle.
All right, 3rd down. Type those threes.
Third and 3 here. If the Giants are able to get a stop, they'll potentially get the ball back with 30 seconds. Probably closer to 20. Nah, like 30. Here we go. Wentz. Little screen pass outside. That's got to be a tackle. It's not. First down. 2 defenders missing the opportunity to make a tackle and get the football back. That's Raheem Lane who misses the initial tackle. Can't have that. Can't have that. That's the difference between a win and a loss potentially in a regular season game. Raheem Lane just, and then 29 gets stiff-armed as well. Amadi, new addition.
Yeah, I mean, listen, we may not think these things mean anything, but like this is where players earn the trust of the coaches if they do need to go in certain moments. And Lane and Amadi would have potentially earned the trust of the Giants coaches if they made the tackle there. Both of them missed their opportunity. And the Giants, I promise you, Giants coaches are watching every second of this film. They're not checking out early, and they're going to make note of what happened on that play. So it's unfortunate, but that's going to do it.
Giants 0-1 in the preseason. Giants lose 13-10.
There we go. Shout out to everyone who joined us. We will be doing a post-game show here on live, so hang around if you want to catch that. But if you are heading out, if you enjoyed it, make sure you do subscribe. We'll be live again next week, preseason week 2. We'll be live for preseason week 3, and every week during the regular season, as well as daily videos. So make sure you subscribe, turn those notifications on, lock us in if you want to be a part of the best Giants community on YouTube. And make sure to pick up your OBJ He's Back shirts on your way out, as well as the Abdul Carter, the 4 shirts, and so much more. The Giants Now shirts, the Harbaugh shirts, all of that is available at chatsports.com/Giants Now. So lock it in, pick up your merch, gear up, and get ready for the season.
All right, let's do it.
You want to do This Is Why? Or?
Yeah. What up, Dax? What's up, dog? All right. What up, We the Plug? All right, all right. Preseason game number 1 is in the books for the New York Giants, and they fall to the Minnesota Vikings 13-10. Things that stuck out to me. Jaxson Dart making a big-time play out of structure as he scrambled and threw it up to the rookie wide receiver Malachi Fields. I love that Jaxson Dart realized that the 6'4", 6'5" Malachi Fields was guarded by the 5'9" Ivan Pace, and he put the ball only in a spot that he could get it. I thought Cam Scadaboo looked good in his first NFL action since being carted off last season. For the backups, Brandon Allen, the third-string quarterback for the Giants, he looked awful. 2 horrible interceptions that he threw. Other things that stuck out to me, I thought Odell Beckham Jr. looked good. I know he only had 2 catches for 7 yards, but he was wide open on a play where Jameis Winston did not get to him. And on one of the interceptions that Brandon Allen threw, he had Odell Beckham open again deep down the field. It's preseason. At the end of the day, it does not matter. There was some good, there was some bad, there was some ugly. We're going to break it down. So subscribe and turn those notifications on. All right.
Verified idiot says his team still blows. What a shocker.
Preseason game number 1.
Hey,
Preseason game number 1.
2 negative.
2 negative. Last year, the Giants were undefeated at the
I know.
preseason and set the point record margin.
Yeah.
And lost every game last year except for 4. We're going to jump into just a standard little post-game show here. All right. Shout out to all y'all for hanging out with us for the first preseason game. We will do a little post-game show here, and then later on the channel this evening, we will have my winners and losers from the pregame show. Winners and losers. Pa, 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 pa. All right, first preseason game in the books. All right, let's talk about it. And we are one step closer to real football. Giants, in their first preseason game under John Harbaugh, lose to the Minnesota Vikings 13-10. A lot of good stuff, though, that we got to talk about as you're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. My name is Marshall Green, and we are presented by Prize Picks. Before I share all of my thoughts, I want you to get down in the comment section and let me know, what was your biggest takeaway from preseason week number 1? Sound off for me right now. 1 preseason game down, 2 more to go, and then it'll be Sunday Night Football week 1 versus the Dallas Cowboys. Let's start with the first team offense. Overall, I thought it was a little bit of a choppy day for them. On the first drive of the game, they end up having to punt. Then on the second drive of the game, Jaxson Dart gets absolutely blasted because there was essentially an unblocked edge rusher coming off the edge. Not sure if Jaxson Dart should have made it clear that Tyrone Tracy should have been picking up that block. I'm not sure if Tyrone Tracy just missed the assignment. Looked like he was going on somewhat of a swing route by his footwork. Then he was blitzed on the inside. Dart got nailed, and then he got essentially escorted to the blue medical tent for the 6th time in his career. And for the 6th time in his career, it was deemed that he did not have a concussion. I understand Jaxson Dart needs to protect himself. I understand that there is a worry that maybe Jaxson Dart cannot keep up with the amount of hits that he is taking. That one was really not all that avoidable. I guess maybe if you make sure the protection is there. But, yes, it was avoidable. But at the end of the day, if I have to go to the medical tent 6 times to be tested for a concussion and 6 times I don't have a concussion, maybe there is something wrong with the process. So we get that out of the day. out of the way. Jaxson Dart out for a couple of plays. A beautiful screen pass from Jameis Winston to Devin Motor Singletary. It was like 3rd and 17, and Motor ends up picking up like 50 yards on that play. Got to see Motor still have a little bit of juice. Saw him get north and south. 1 catch for 40 yards. Got the Giants inside the red zone. Jaxson Dart comes back onto the football field, and he does what he does best. When the play breaks down, he creates, he improvises, and he notices that Malachi Fields, the 6'4" rookie wide receiver, is being guarded by the 5'9", being generous, off-ball linebacker Ivan Pace. Pace can't guard Fields. Dart notices, and he throws a 50-50 ball, which is really like an 80-20 ball in that situation, to his big-bodied receiver. Malachi Fields goes up and secures the catch for the first and only touchdown of the day. So really good stuff from both Dart and Malachi Fields on that play. Fields made a couple other nice plays as well. There was one where he runs a stop route out wide on the right, catches, gets upfield, runs through a tackle, first down. Then he's paired back up with Jameis Winston, and he runs a slant off the left side of the field. Ball is low. Fields uses his long arms and huge catch radius to haul in a pass. So 3 really nice plays for Malachi Fields. And if you're keeping tallies of who is winning that wide receiver 2 spot, I think Fields, with a good effort today, put himself really into that conversation. So overall, kind of my first thoughts there on that first team offense. For the first team defense, it really wasn't the first team defense. We did not see a large majority of the starters, especially in the trenches. We did not see Brian Burns. We did not see DJ Reader. We did not see Shelby Harris. We did not see Tremaine Edmonds. So the veterans that you have that are supposed to help you on the run defense weren't there. But overall, the Minnesota Vikings on that first drive were able to just march down the field by running the football. I thought Darius Alexander got pushed around a little bit. Thought Leki Fotu got pushed around a little bit. I thought Tupu got pushed around a little bit. And that set up a Minnesota Vikings field goal on that opening drive. They did bend, but they did not break on that drive. So good to see them hold them to 3. That first drive of the game defensively, though, probably looks a lot different if Micah McFadden makes the play at the line of scrimmage. Instead, the tackle is broken by Aaron Jones, and he scampered for like an 18-yard gain. If you go to the next play, it's 2nd and 10, 2nd and 9. Maybe it's a different outcome. One thing that stuck out to me, Arvell Reese is very noticeable on the field. There was one play where he took on the second-year, maybe third-year interior offensive lineman for the Minnesota Vikings, Donovan Jackson, head on, got him out of the way. Then he got downfield, and he put a lick into Jordan Mason to stop him in his tracks, who Mason is a downhill runner who is physical. So good play by Arvell Reese there to do that. And that was really it, that all we saw from the first team Giants defense. So if you're talking about first team versus first team, Giants first team offense scores a touchdown. Vikings first team offense scores a field goal. At the end of the day, what does it matter? But that's really what we saw out of the ones. I thought Jordan Stout really looked good as a punter as well. We saw Ben Sauls knock in, I think it was like a 48-yard field goal. Did not get to see Zavada kick a field goal. Would have liked to seen that before the end where the Giants elected to punt. I understand why they did not. So that's really what we saw from the ones. A lot more takeaways coming up. Odell Beckham Jr., how did he look at his first game back as a Giant? And do the New York Giants have a quarterback problem? Not talking about Dart, not talking about Winston. A lot more to unpack. Make sure you are hooked up, though, with our presenting sponsor of today's show, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the promo code HMA, and when you play and win your first $5 lineup, Prize Picks is going to hook you up with a bonus $150. So play that $5 lineup. Win that first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups when you use the promo code HMA. You can play Prize Picks with almost any sport out there. Baseball, football, basketball, esports, and so much more. Unfortunately, my lineup did not win today. I was right on the Jameis Winston yards, but I was wrong on Odell Beckham Jr.'s yards. And then I listened to Patrick Seatman, our Vikings host, that Ty Felton was going to connect, and he absolutely did not. But we got next week to play and win some more. So download the app, create an account, use the promo code HMA, play and win that first $5 lineup, and get $150 in bonus lineups. All right, Odell Beckham Jr., 2 catches, 7 yards. Open a couple of different times. On one play where it was Jameis Winston throwing that backside slant to Malachi Fields out on the left side, Beckham in that right slot. He just runs a vertical route. He's wide open for a touchdown, but Winston just goes to his first read and then never sees Beckham down the field. Later in the game, Odell Beckham Jr. is working with quarterback Brandon Allen, and Odell, just on the outside, running a vertical route, wins his rep off the line with his release. Beautiful release, stacks the defensive back, and he is open for a deep play down the field, and Brandon Allen does not throw him the ball. Instead, Brandon Allen throws a 50-50 jump ball to a double-covered Ryan Miller. Not exactly sure what he was doing. Miller did have 1 catch for 14 yards, but QB School 101, when there are 2 safeties, which they look like they're playing cover 2 man, cover 2, or cover 4, and you have vertical goes on the outside, you should take the snap and just stare at the safeties. If he did, it would have been very clear to just throw the ball to Odell Beckham Jr. down the field. So, Odell missed twice for big gains. I thought he looked explosive. I thought he looked fast. He clearly is in shape. I'm hoping next week and this week at joint practices with the Miami Dolphins, we're going to see Odell and Jameis Winston hook up, and maybe we could see Odell play a little bit next week with Jaxson Dart. Did have his first catch back as a Giant. Really cool to see that. One was a slant where he went low to caught it, kind of stopped in his track to avoid the tackle, and then throw him a screen pass right away, which was a low pass and nowhere for him to go. Get your Odell Beckham Jr. He is back t-shirts, though. Go to chatsports.com/Giants now. That's chatsports.com/Giants now. Some other things that stood out to me. Darius Alexander essentially played the entire first 3 quarters of this ball game. He did end up having a sack, but the reason he did, because he was on cleanup duty for Jack Kelly, the rookie inside linebacker out of BYU. Jack Kelly on a 3rd down, blitzes up the middle, blows the running back up into the lap of the quarterback, forces the quarterback, I don't remember who it was, it might have been J.J. McCarthy at the time, to scramble, and then Darius Alexander brings him down. Overall, I didn't think it was a good game from Alexander or a bad game from him, but still would like to see more from him as the preseason continues to roll on. Colton Hood and Deonte Banks essentially played the whole first 3 quarters of this game. Hood got called for a pass interference or a holding. Deonte Banks got called for 2 holdings, I believe. Both really didn't stick out with great play. I didn't think they were bad. Giants were called for like 5 DPIs or 5 holdings. Clearly, Denard Wilson, and this Giants offensive staff are coaching their DBs to be handsy and grabby and make them call flags. There were way too many flags in this game for a preseason game. Let the boys play. What else stuck out to me? I think Ardarius Washington had a good cover rep where he was guarding a slot receiver for Minnesota on 3rd down. He kind of runs like an out route. Good coverage there. Tyler Newman had a PBU today, maybe a little bit early on the contact with the receiver, but that was not called. Nice to see now the 3rd-year safety out of Minnesota, a 2nd-round pick make a play. They don't even record it as a PBU, but I'll call that a PBU. Trace Ford. I know he's not going to make this team because of the position that he plays. He's a football player, man, and a good football player at that. Just plays a position group that is stacked for the New York Giants. Daniel Falele on the offensive line got absolutely cooked. We'll stay on defense. Chauncey Golston, I thought, looked good as well. 2 QB hits, had a tackle for loss. Good to see him make some plays. Kind of really was lost in the shuffle last year due to some injuries. Isaiah Likely would go to the offense. He had 2 catches. Both were first downs. Dart on 3rd down twice, finding Isaiah Likely to move the chains. That was nice. Trying to think of anything else that we did not see. Dalen Cambry had a couple of nice plays as well. He had a 21-yard catch. Then he had another catch where he picked up a first down, but it was called back due to a holding by Isaiah Hodgins. Theo Johnson had a catch today. Nice to see him catch the football and get north and south. Jermaine Illuminor got kind of blown up on a run play to the right side, but I'd like to see him set the edge better there. I don't know if I already said it, but I thought Jordan Stout kicked the football well today as a punter. AC, anything else I'm missing that you're thinking off the top of your head?
Kicking competition-wise, we didn't really see Zavada, but Saul's knocked in both of his kicks, so can't ask him to do anything more.
Evan Neal played some right guard. Didn't really notice him for good or for worse.
Yeah.
J.C. Davis looked like he was credited for a sack, but it was really Falele getting beat, caused Allen to drop back. I don't think I really said it, but Brandon Allen is horrible, and he should not be on this football team.
Yeah.
And the Giants need to do something about the quarterback 3 position. That is one of the worst professional quarterback displays I have seen in my 31 years on this earth. Brandon Allen is not an NFL quarterback, and you cannot tell me that there are, what's 32 times 3, 96? You can't tell me he's a top 96 quarterback in the world.
Didn't look like it. I think someone said that the Vikings may have touched more Brandon Allen passes than the Giants did with the amount of deflections plus interceptions. It might be equal.
This is an instant reaction video, but overall, I thought that the run game for the New York Giants, no real explosive plays, but I think we saw with Scadaboo 4 carries for 19 yards. You saw them running behind Francis Mauigoa. I think he had a really nice block on one of those plays. I'll have to go watch it. And Patrick Ricard, he made an impact as well. He is a weapon in the run game. Didn't really see anything from Slayton. I don't think he even was targeted today.
Mooney or Austin either.
Mooney not target. I mean, outside of the explosive play from Jameis Winston to Devin Motor Singletary on the screen pass and the Malachi Fields touchdown. I know it's first preseason game. The first team offense did not look good.
No, and that would have been much more the story if not for the Devin Singletary play that led to the touchdown, because otherwise they wouldn't have really scored any points in their 2 drives.
And that was on like 3rd and 18.
Yeah, we thought they were just mailing it in. It was a screen pass, and he kind of made several cutbacks to the point where he took it, got the first down. So pretty good stuff from him.
Yeah, I don't know. Am I missing anything else on that front?
I think in terms of players, we hit most of the guys. I was some penalties for the Giants, but I guess that's bound to happen in preseason.
Yeah, I was impressed with Kelly. We mentioned that. Banks played a lot, got called for 2 flags. We didn't see Holland. We didn't see Burns. We didn't see Edmonds. We didn't see Reeder or Harris. Yeah, we'll have another video coming out on the channel. These are just my instant reaction thoughts. We'll have a winners and losers video coming up here in the evening on Saturday. So make sure you are subscribed, have those notifications turned on, and go give me a follow on social media. Vinny Pip, you dog. Shout out to Vinny Pip. And shout out to Thomas Assists. I hope I said that right. We got you into the 50-50 raffle, my man. We'll do last call for the 50-50 raffle right now. And then Joseph, we got you in as well. Joseph Carcione. Carcione? Carcione?
ABV, anyone but Vinny.
Shout out to Vinny Pip.
Love you.
Yeah, I don't think necessarily the defense looked bad.
Too short.
No, I didn't see it. I don't think the defense necessarily looked bad, but on that opening drive, and I get it, it was the first team for the Vikings, they were pushing the Giants' interior defensive line around.
No, they were getting chunks in the run game. It was Mason, it was Jones, it was both of those guys, and yes, it wasn't the Giants' first team choice of defensive tackles, but like you're gonna have to, those guys that you talked about, those guys are gonna have to play snaps. Reeder and Harris aren't gonna play the entire game. So Alexander, Fotu, Tupu, if those are the leaders in the clubhouse right now, those guys are gonna have to play. And it was from the jump, like they were getting chunk plays in the run game. They didn't really do much in the passing game with that Kyler Murray and that first team group, and it got them all the way into field goal range. So would like to see improvement in that area. Obviously, you do have Arvell Reese, but you are missing Tremaine Edmonds, so that makes an impact as well, like especially on that play where you highlighted McFadden, kind of missed that tackle, and maybe Tremaine Edmonds makes that play. But these are guys that should be able to make plays and get it done.
Just give us a second. Final call on all of
Yeah, final chance to get into the raffle. Venmo or Cash App Marshall as shown on screen. Pot is at $530 right now, but we will double check. Obviously, make sure we get everyone's entries before we run these duck races. Chance to win $530 or a Giants jersey of your choice.
All right. Joseph and Thomas. We got 2 more entered. We'll get both of those in. Bobby Calloway. Shout out to you, Bobby. And then Nicholas Selvage. You're in. All right, all right, all right. Things that stuck out to me. Jaxson Dart making a big time play as a structure as he scrambled. Yeah, might as well. I love that Jaxson Dart realized that the 6'4", 6'5" Malachi Field was guarded by the 5'9" Ivan Casey. Put the ball only in a spot that he could get it. I thought Cam Scadaboo looked good in his first NFL action since he started off last season. For the backups, Raanan Allen, the third-string quarterback for the Giants, looked awful. 2 horrible interceptions that he threw. Other things that stuck out to me, I thought Odell Beckham Jr. looked good. I know he only had 2 catches for 7 yards, but he was wide open on a play where James Winston did not get to him. And on one of the interceptions that Raanan Allen threw, he had Odell Beckham open again down the field. It's preseason. At the end of the day, it does not matter. There was some good, bad, ugly. We're going to break it down, subscribe, and turn those notifications on. Yep, that's about all I got. Appreciate all y'all for hanging out with us today. Fun to be back in watch party mode. But yeah, good to be back, man.
It's a while since we did a football watch party. Feels good to get back into the groove. And
Bang, bang.
all right, this is the last call. I'm going to start loading up the raffle. So if you want to get in now.
All right, last call. Let's load them up. Load them up. Load them up. Thunder. Hopefully they'll bring someone in sooner rather than later. But if anything after preseason, yeah, I think you just got to do it now. I think you got to do it now, man. John Harbaugh was asked what his feelings were when Jaxson Dart took a big hit in the corner. He says, my feeling in that moment was we need to block better. I mean, on that go route, he turned the Jets on.
Yeah, he had some separation. He was open. It's frustrating that he could not get the football delivered to him.
I mean, how do you go to the line and it's like, okay, I'm going to throw a go ball to Ryan Miller with Odell Beckham Jr. right there. It's like, bro, you're not making the team. Just throw it.
Like, I think, like, another thing to take away too is like where Odell Beckham's at in his career, and like he didn't react upset when he didn't get the ball thrown his way. He didn't.
Good point.
Yeah, like he like just went about his business. He knows he won it. He won his route. He knows the coach are going to see it on film, and he's controlling what he can control out there. And I think hopefully coaches are smart guys. I'm hoping they see it. Any last minute entries here? Or
Last ones I have are
Nicholas?
Bobby Calloway, Nicholas, and Joseph.
All right. We are ready to roll then. All right. If you are new here, we do these duck races. We will run it twice. The first one will be for the money. I'll shuffle the order 3 times. We'll run that duck race. Then we will take out the winner and run the second duck race for the jersey raffle so that the same person cannot win twice. That's really it. So,
Steven, I'm pretty sure we got you in.
Steven Sweet? Yeah, he's in there.
Steven's in?
Yeah. Duck number 38.
Number 38, Steven.
Hopefully it's your lucky number.
All right. First one's for the money. Second one's for the jersey. Let's run it.
Here we go.
Selvage, you are in, brother. I saw you were in. Nicholas Selvage, you're the last one, brother. Number 55. $550 up for grabs. Who's it going to be? All right. Damien.
Strawberry Richard out to a big lead early.
I like where Kevin Denmark's at.
You don't want to be you want to be in that middle. You want to be in the group.
Joseph Carcione. Carcione? Carcione? I like to say in the E on the end.
Yeah. All right, a little bit more than halfway
Here we go,
through.
25 seconds left.
We got Gerald Bledsoe making a run.
15 seconds. $550 up for grabs.
Bobby out in front. Brandon on the outside. We got some ducks making a run now.
Here we go. Richard E. Richard E. Richard E. Richard E. with the win.
Here we go. Congrats to Richard. Going home with the money.
Shout out to Richard. He had 2 ducks today.
Yeah, he was in twice, so I'm going to have to take him out. Sometimes it helps.
And he's a loyal viewer.
He got him on both sides of the pond. He had 18 and he had 51, so he was taking 2 angles.
Michael, you were duck 25, brother. You were duck 25. 550 here?
550.
Shout out to Richard.
Congrats.
All right, Richard, just sent you $550. All right, all right. We'll do it again for the jersey.
Here we go. 53 ducks on the pond. We removed both of Richard's ducks. All right, shuffled them 3 times. Here is how this works. The winner of this duck race will have to DM me on Twitter or Instagram with the jersey you want. It has to be a current player, size, address, and I think that's it, right? And we will do our best to get it to you as soon as possible. It's not going to be instantaneous. It's not going to ship tomorrow. It's going to take a little bit of time, but trust that we will not let it slip through the cracks. You will get your jersey. Anything, Dad?
Let's do it.
All right, here we go.
You'll have to message Andrew Connell on social media, both A Connell Sports.
A Connell Sports on Twitter and Andrew Connell Sports on Instagram. Either
Not
one.
on Twitter or Instagram, get on Twitter or Instagram and give him a follow. Send him a DM, the jersey you want, the size you want, and your shipping address. We're not going to hunt anyone down. All right, 30 seconds left.
Pretty crowded pond right now.
King Kenya in the building. What's up, brother? Thunder says the Reese jersey. 15 seconds left. Who's it going to be? Clint Yates out in front, but he just caught a flat.
Price out ahead, but
Jadarian Price.
Duck might get tired. We got Michael making a run.
Alec A. Michael P.
June.
We
got double strawberry today.
June P. June
wow.
P. All right, June. Give Andrew a follow. If you're on Twitter, it's at A Connell Sports. If you're on Instagram, it's Andrew Connell Sports. Send him a direct message. The jersey you want, the color you want, the size you need, and your shipping address, and we will get that out to you as soon as possible. For us here on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports, actually we had a couple super chats come in.
Oh. We got a 3-point goal. Vinny Pip Bang!
Shout out to Vinny Pip. I didn't even see him slide in here.
I didn't see him slide in with that either.
Vinny, how's the knee, brother? I hope you're still watching.
Prop
We're
it
a
up.
little late
Ice
to
it.
super chat. Yeah, I hope your ice
Elevate.
elevate. If we're still having to ice and elevate, there's something wrong.
Yeah, that's true. It's been a couple months.
Yeah.
So hopefully we're in the PT stage.
Or
of
is this a fake injury?
I don't know. Well, that's true. It's always been a possibility. So,
Vinny, if you need someone to come put some hands on that knee, I know a guy. Love you, brother. You know that. Steven, did you get the cash app for the 50-50? I did. And you were in. Unfortunately, the duck you were assigned.
it's a Duck's fault.
It's a Duck's fault. Vinny says, just got out of the pool to catch this. Do you have to get helped out of the pool? Is the knee good? Are you back?
Are we talking like cold tub, like you're getting treatment, or what? Are we?
A little stem cell?
Yeah. Cryo?
Vinny, we just want you to be healthy, man. We just want you to be healthy.
We care about you.
We just care about you. We just care about you, man. Let us know, though. AO League says, thank you, Martian Drew, for calling the game. Thanks for hanging out with us, man.
Yes, sir. It was fun.
Thanks for hanging out with us. 2 more to go, and that's real football time.
Whew. Sunday night.
Nicholas says, I'd never seen my name on the screen during this. You got to get a better duck, bro. Got to get a better duck. You were duck 55.
I promise you were in there, man. It was. It's hard to see. This was even a less packed race. Like normally, it's tough. Like it is. I promise you were in there.
Vinny, you the man, brother. All right, we're going to sign off. We're going to get you guys a winners and losers video coming up in about 3 hours. Immediate reaction coming out in about 15 minutes. Love y'all. Appreciate you. Let's go, Giants.